YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome to Stellaris. This is currently my hyper obsession when it comes to playing games by myself. I have been loving playing this game. It is very different from what we usually play on the channel, but I just have to talk about it because I think it's really, really cool. Now, if you are someone who just likes to hear someone talk about a game that they really enjoy, or if you are really into games and you want to see something new, I highly recommend you give this game a chance because it is amazing. It is a sci-fi strategy game where you start as a little nation on a planet that has just learned how to travel into space and go faster than light. And then what happens after that? Will we face other aliens? Will these aliens be friendly? Will they try to kill us? Will there be an apocalyptic event that will wipe out the entire universe? Probably yes to all of these questions, and you are gonna have to figure out how to guide your little nation through this whole universe and all the secrets that it holds. It is such a fun exploration game, and in this video I'm basically gonna be treating it as if you have never heard of this game before and have no idea what it is. I'm gonna explain in very big detail all of the little things about it and how you can maybe get into it yourself if you're curious. I think this is really cool, and I hope you enjoy the video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alright, welcome to the world of Stellaris, everyone. There's a lot on the screen, and I will explain everything in due time. But first of all, I want to focus your attention on the middle of the screen, which is showing who we are. We are the United Nations of Earth. The game is taking place in the year 2200, which supposedly by then, all of the countries in the world have come together to create one world government called the United Nations of Earth. Now, we currently live on Earth, and there's just been a massive discovery that is going to allow us to travel faster than light between different solar systems in the galaxy, so we can finally answer the question if we are alone in the universe. Let's get started. What you see right here is the solar system. Obviously, the place we know and love. You can zoom all the way in on Earth here, see different cities even. You might even be able to see your house from here. We got the moon, we got Saturn, we got the sun, of course, we got Uranus, which Uranus doesn't have any resources, unfortunately. You can see under some of these planets, there's these little numbers, which are different resources. Now, that shows up here. I'm not gonna explain every number in great detail because we'd be here forever, but basically, the first three are basic resources, and after that you have some more advanced resources that we're all gonna try and get. We're gonna try and get as much of this as possible. The left number of each is the stockpile. This is how much we have right now, and the right number is how much we are making each month. Hopefully, we'll keep the right numbers going up and not into the red, because if they go minus, we're gonna lose our stockpile. Eventually, we're gonna run out of resources, the economy is gonna crash, and it's all gonna be a disaster. Now, this is the solar system, which is where we are right now. But if you go to the galaxy map, you can see that we are occupying this tiny space, and you can zoom all the way out and see that there is a whole galaxy out there for us to explore. And we don't know what we're gonna find there, but what we do know is what our direct surrounding is. We got Alpha Centauri, we got Bernard Star, and when you start a game of Stellaris, the main thing you want to do right away is look for potential planets that you might be able to colonize. You have an arid world right here, which sounds like it's going to be pretty warm and not very great. But then we have a continental world here in Alpha Centauri, which is exactly like Earth, so that sounds like a perfect place to go. So how we're going to go there, we're going to take our scientist and we're going to right-click, which this is our science ship, on that system and say survey the system. Let's figure out if we can live there. We are going to send our construction ship over there as well. And then this last one is our military, which is currently being led by our Minister of Defense. We are going to split this up into one single ship right here. We're gonna take this one ship and send them out to explore the galaxy. Let's see what's out there, see if we can find any friends or maybe enemies. There's also notifications up here. These are, there's gonna be lots of notifications up here telling us about things that might need our attention or just things that just happened. These first three are telling us that we need to select our science. We need to select which research we want to do. There's physics, society, and engineering research, and the first thing you should always do is get the different science buildings. You want the Field Dynamics Center, you want the one for society, and you want the one for engineering. If you're doing a build like I'm going to be doing here, which is going to be heavily focused on technology, if you don't get these three, you might want to quickly reset until you do get those three, because it's going to really slow you down. Because as you can see, we need 3,000 research points to get this one. We are currently making 18 physics research, 16 society research, and 15 engineering research. It's going to take us a while to get this, 153 months to be exact. Now, where are we getting these resources? they're mostly coming from Earth. This is the planet Earth. We are making all these different resources right here. There is all these different jobs right here. And what I like to do right away is usually go over to the automation screen here and quickly automate the amenities as well as the crime, because this is going to reduce the amount of jobs that are being wasted on cops and entertainers, because we don't need as many of those in the early game as later. So it's just going to automatically adjust that. And we are going to say that this is our empire capital right there. Of course it is. And then there's all kinds of stuff you can manually change this too, by the way. We can just say like, oh no, we don't want this many entertainers. We plop it down in the middle. We can even just make that 0 for now, let the game adjust it afterwards. And the cops, I'll let them do. Now, we're exploring these. What we want to do right away is build a new science ship, because we know we want to explore in multiple different directions. Because it's going to be a race against all the other nations out there. Currently, everybody's just one little nation, and the galaxy is out for everybody to take. However, as soon as the borders are established, you're gonna have to full-on go to war to someone to steal their territory. So early on, we want to try and claim as much of this as possible. How we're gonna do that? We need resources to do that. So we're going to go over to the trade panel right here, where we can set some monthly trades. We want as many minerals as possible in the early game, because this allows us to build buildings. So we're going to buy... this is minerals right here. We're going to buy 42 minerals, and we're going to sell some food, because we don't need that much food, especially early. We're going to sell a tiny bit of electricity, and we're going to sell some consumer goods, which is powering our research, but we have 21 coming in every month. We don't need that much. And then we would also love to buy some alloys. Alloys are the military currency, which you use to buy ships and to build star bases and stuff like that. And I think now we are ready to unpause the game. We're going to set it to fast speed for the moment, because there's not much we can do. We're just waiting for these research, and we're going to explore our surroundings here, which our science ship is going to Alpha Centauri right here to hopefully colonize that planet. Now, our factions have just formed. This is the political groups within your society. You can go over here to the factions panel, where you can see all the different factions there are. Currently, there's only 2. There's the Alien Reform Observatory and the Democratic Movement. These are xenophile. They like aliens, and these ones are egalitarian. They like equality. I don't actually know what that means. I think that's what it means. We are going to promote both of these factions, and we're going to see if there's anything bothering them. You can see these red bubbles right here. They want us to make contact with aliens, and they also want us to have a benevolent subjugation policy. Now, we're not going to be taking over anyone for a while, so we're going to go over to our laws and set our subjugation policy to benevolent, which is what they want, which is going to make both of them much more happy. I think they're both going to be maxed out now. Let's see. You happy? Oh, this is still 85. It's going to be... I don't know why you're at 85. You're supposed to be happy, but whatever. They'll get there eventually. We have a new science ship. We are going to recruit a new leader as soon as we have the unity to do so, because we want to send you out to explore. This is an arid world, so that's probably going to be shitty. Let's see what our military can find over here. We also need to take a look at our minerals, because we will eventually be able to buy some stuff. Right now, we're kind of stockpiling a little bit. You're going here. You're finding nothing yet. There are more connections over here we can see. So this is gonna it's like a whole web of different connections. Not everything connects to everything else. So here, for example, even though this is relatively close together, seemingly, we might have to go all the way around to get there. We found the first league, event chain precursor. These are the different, what you quickly figure out when you play a game of Stellaris is that we're not the first ones to go through this whole figuring out society and conquering the galaxy thing. There have been many people before us who have done this as well, and one of those we just found is called the First League. We have recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Alpha Centauri 5. If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, this civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted of many different alien races. They called themselves the First League and appear to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Alpha Centauri system lies in the region of space that seems to have made up the core of their territory, a partial map found among the artifacts indicates that this first league may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse. So now we start a quest chain, which is going to let us discover more about this society and probably get a whole lot of science from that, because that sounds like something very interesting to learn from. So we're going to take a look at that later. Right now we just want to explore. We have 100 unity right now, so we could get another science ship, but I think I'm going to save a tiny bit. I'll explain in a moment, because I think 1 month from now something will happen. Ooh, and we just got contact report with the remnants, of course. We just found humans and not xenologists are practically falling over themselves to publish their takes on the recent findings of alien life. This fervent storm in the scientific community has had some negative yet temporary impact on pursuits in other fields. We can embrace the bonds of new life or get a research option to travel hyperlane breach points. We don't really care about that research. We just want the technology. We want the technology as much as possible to speed up the rate at which we can get those buildings. Now, seems like this is going around, so this is kind of a dead end. You're looking for the different choke points in the galaxy, because if you block off someone's access to different areas and you can build that all for yourself in due time, that's like the best way to get an early game lead around your opponents, which we haven't found anyone yet, but there's gonna be some crazy people out there. Because have I mentioned yet that we are playing on the highest difficulty? We are playing on Grand Admiral, so all the enemies are gonna be very, very strong. And I've also turned up the Crisis strength, which is like the apocalypse events that will happen eventually, up to 5 times their usual difficulty. So it'll be a tough game. We'll see how we can do. Now, this is what I was waiting for. We just got our tradition pop-up, which is a very important mechanic in the game. You can pick all these different trees, which will allow you to select powerful directions for your society to go into. And there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these options you can pick. I'm not going to explain them all. I'm just going to explain the one I am going to take. Early on, I think trade is super powerful because you can sell the things you don't need and you can buy the stuff you do need. So we're going to go into trade, which will also allow us to get some more unity once we get some of these perks here. Now we have some minerals right now. What we are going to do is, I see here that we don't have enough housing, so we are going to build a city district to add some more housing as well as some more jobs. The way that the colony management works is that you can select over here 2 different specializations for your colony. In this case, it's research as well as industry. Based on these selected specializations, if you build a city district, you will add more jobs of those types of things, those specializations. So we're adding more researcher jobs and we're adding more industry jobs by building this. So we're going to do that. And I would also love to get rid of some of these. The Great Pacific Garbage Patch, for example, is holding up the ocean. We have an industrial wasteland and we have sprawling slumps. Now, sprawling slumps is very interesting because if we get rid of this, we will create 100 new population, which obviously the more population, the more jobs you can have, the more resources you can make. So we're going to definitely do that. I'm just trying to find anyone around us and hopefully they'll be friends. I don't know if that's going to be the case. So we want to go here soon. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to build a colony ship, which takes almost a year right there. Because we want to go over here as soon as this is explored, which is going to take quite a bit longer. But as soon as that is explored, we want to go colonize this planet. Early on, there should be, depending on your settings, the default is that there is 2 habitable planets around your starting planet. So there should be another one habitable here. So I like to build 2 colonies early, one of them focused on research, one of them focused on industry, because I want to stockpile as much of these alloys as possible, because these alloys, if we get attacked, we can turn them into ships to fight back. We can select another perk here, which this is important. This unlocks a new trade policy for us, which we can go over here in the policies window. It unlocks a trade policy that is called the Marketplace of Ideas. Right now we're running wealth creation, which gives 50% of our trade gives us electricity. We want 50% of our trade to be turned into unity. This is a really good way to get a bunch of unity early and then be able to select more of those tradition perks, which is going to be very, very strong. How are our factions doing? Still 85 here, but we got a bunch of unity coming from these, which, did I explain? Unity is like the cohesion of your society. It's a resource that you get from bureaucracy, civilians, in this case, our factions. If we make them happy, they give us unity. Oh my god! We found a ruined science nexus. I think this is the first time I found something like that close to my base. Wait, where is it? This is, if I can zoom in, I need to wait a second. Here it is. The broken remnants of a colossal space installation have been found near the Foranus black hole. This megastructure appears to have once served as some kind of massive science nexus. Although the installation has obviously been abandoned for millennia, its hull is still reasonably intact. Fascinating. Okay, this, if we can claim this system, we will eventually be able to restore this, which is a really powerful building. So that would be amazing. That would absolutely give us so much science. So we really want to explore if there's anyone close to this and if they might steal it from us, because then we want to steal it before they do. I'm now finally going to get a second scientist. Let's see what we got here. We have one that is good at surveying. So we're going to take Jessica Gray here, who is going to explore. Now, given that I want to go this direction, and this is an arid world, I might just want to go here and survey this system, and we can also see if there's any planets over there, because we would love to find those other planets that are promised to us, hopefully. Earth is still building. We're getting a city district. We're getting rid of those sprawling slums, and we did find another world. Oh my goodness, a continental world, size 23. That like number next to it is the size of the world, which 23 is way bigger than Earth. Earth is only size 18, so this is an incredible one. So I think I'm going to stop you here and survey this, and then we're going to try and build both of these as fast as we can, which means we would love to get a second colony ship as well, because these colonies are going to take a while to develop, so the earlier we can get them going, the better it's going to be. I need you to explore here. You also need to go this way. Seems like this, if this is not
council agenda ready.
If no one else is going to take this, we're going to be really strong, because we are trying to get, the way I like to play this game is to focus heavily on science, because if you have like a really powerful gun, you'll be able to defeat your neighbors that is using much weaker weaponry, which is the way I like to defeat my enemies. We get yet another perk. We're going to get some trade from civilians, which civilians, if you go over to the economy, we got 2,100 civilian. Almost half of our population is not doing any jobs, but right now we make them make more trades for us, or trade for us, so we're getting 67 trade from that. So they're just buying stuff on the market and things like that. We also just got an agenda pop-up, which these are things, this is the government right here. I haven't shown this yet, but these are the different people. There's the head of research, president, minister of defense, and the minister of state. We can give them perks that will power up our entire nation, basically. So such as here, we're getting 3% research speed off of our president. Now this will give us happiness, 10% happiness, and we are going to select evolving society, which will give us more unity so that we can get more perks. Okay, this is looking very good depending on who is around us. Speaking of who's around us, I think we want to send another military fleet out there to explore. Since our Minister of Defense currently does not have any perks that are actually applying to being in the government, we're going to take you, because you will give our ships weapon damage plus 5% if we put you on the government. So I'm sorry, but you're fired, and you're on here. Now we get an extra perk. And then we're going to send you to explore this direction. Let's see if there's anyone down here. So far, we have found no one. So far, we might as well be alone in the universe, mate. Oh, never mind. Speak of the devil. Contact report, enigmatic spacefarers. The United Nations of Earth has finally encountered fellow wanderers amongst the stars. Whatever the intention of these aliens, the atmosphere on Earth can be best described as rapturous. At last, someone to bear witness. We can just... This is just a flavor option. We'll embrace the bonds of new life. Let's see what we got here. We have... Oh, shit. What is this? It's a crazy looking ship, which I love that you can zoom in all the way on these things. This looks like a potential science ship, I think, which means that they are very close to here, so they're probably going to get there first. Man, if I can get that, I'm going to be so happy. Also, our colony ship has finished construction, so we're going to send you to it.
enter orbit of this planet here. And we are going to send... Oh, we can't make another colony ship because we're lacking some food. That's fine. We're going to get that in no time. All right, so we just found another nation, which means we can start a first contact operation here. We're going to send Bogdan over here, which is one of our envoys up here, to try and communicate with these people. Hopefully, they'll be nice. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Yakuri system. For now, we have codenamed them the Chimeras until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communication. So we're going to do that. You are going to explore over here. And then our military ship is going somewhere else. Okay, we just found an anomaly. This is going to be happening a whole lot, so I'll explain it once what this means. These are when our scientists are surveying the different planets, they might find something interesting, such as here on Proxima Centauri B. Proxima Centauri B's peculiar orbit around its red dwarf star renders the planet tidally locked and potentially worthy of further investigation. So if they find something interesting, which could be like an abandoned starbase, a broken down ship, a weird asteroid with resources on it, they will sometimes mark these anomalies, and you can then research those anomalies to get something from them. This could be good, this could be bad. Most of the time it's going to be good. There's very few that are going to be bad. And it's just like to give more flavor to the exploration. We're going to click that out of here. You want to explore this way. I want to just make sure everything is moving. You're finding yet another anomaly. Now you can see here, by the way, that the different anomalies will have different difficulty levels. So this one is level 1. This one is level 5. This will take a much longer time to research. But right now we just want to do as much surveying as possible. We just want to... We want to claim these systems for ourselves. We definitely want to get here, hopefully, before they do, because otherwise, if this society, which seems to be living over here, can get here first, they might be able to get all these systems. If we block this off, they can't get here, and then we have all this for ourselves. That's in the early game. It's really important to try and spread out, claim these systems, put the borders in place so that they can't take your shit. We get another... We're going to reduce the market fee so that we can... spend more, which we have 20 plus trade right now, so we are going to buy more alloys right now, which is beautiful. We're also stacking up more minerals. Right now Earth is building, so we don't need to build more here. We might as well build another city district for when that's done. And we just finished surveying our first solar system, so now we can take our construction ship, right click here and build an outpost. This is going to cost, by the way, if I cancel it again so you can see it, this costs you influence and these alloys, the military thing. Influence is like a diplomatic resource. If you do first contact with people, if you do diplomatic dealings, you might get or lose this resource. So yeah, it's kind of a hard one to get. You can see we're only making 3 per month, and you can't like make this. You can't create influence easily, so it's gonna be a bit tough. We find a tomb world here, which is like a world that has been devastated by nuclear apocalypse. So that's kind of interesting. What's that doing there? You need to keep exploring out here. Or we're just going anywhere. Now you can see we're still not making much more trade. As I said, I want to try and make one of these a research lab. Hopefully the first one, we'll see. Our head of research. Minerals from job plus 2% is not going to be that useful. So we're just going to make you... better at exploring, because we want to do all that. Oh, lots of pop-ups right now. Oh, someone came to us. Excuse me. We have made contact with the mysterious aliens in the Sol system, which is our place. For now, we have codenamed them the Screechers until we can find out more about them if they possess a language. Okay. What are you doing here? They look like turtles. You seeing this? They look like snapping turtles. I don't know where they are. I don't see them. We'll see about that. We'll talk to them, hopefully. All right, so we just finished building this starbase here. As you can see, our borders have expanded. So now we're going to take our colony ship, and this is a habitable planet, 80% habitability. We're going to right-click, colonize. Let's first see what we got here. We have 15 districts here. It's a bit of a small world. I might want to make this the industry world, and this instead. Ooh, this is juicy. This is such a good one. It might be too many, though, for a research world. This could be... That's going to cost us a lot of supplies to keep up with that. But I kind of want to give that a shot. We're going to also build a mining station here because this gives us 6 minerals per month if we can build that. So I think I am going to just claim this right now. And then we will make this the industry. You can decide, you can always change this later, but we will make you the industrial world. And we'll call you factory. Factory. Boop. And that's going to take a while.
Colonization in progress.
We are starting it, though. The first human colony. Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents on Factory. This temperate forested area will provide shelter and easy access to raw materials. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, marking the first human city on an alien world. We can get some energy or we can get some food. We want energy most of all, so we'll get that. Beautiful. All right, you're exploring this. There's a tropical world here that could also be good for us to explore, so we're getting more than just the bare minimum here, which is interesting. I want to explore. I surely hope these guys are going to be nice to us. If they're going to be evil, I'm gonna be crying. Because
Anomaly
high
found.
difficulty gameplay it's going to get real spooky real fast because the enemies will be extremely strong. You're finding more anomalies. We found an abandoned gateway. Where? Oh, here. Okay, wait. Out here, I see. An abandoned gateway in Rixakar's Maw. Right here. Look at that. We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations when operational. When operational, allowed for near instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of unknown design. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach. So something is locked in there. It might be locked in there for a reason, so we might not want to open that anytime soon. We'll see. I don't know where this is. Like somewhere around the galaxy will be like a different small set of systems. Okay. You just want to make sure in the early game to have your science ships be surveying all the time and your planets mostly building all the time. If you are doing that, you're doing just fine. And we're getting more traditions here. We'll get more trait from jobs. I want you to build this after it's done. There we go. We're going to build that outpost. And we are going to try... I mean, this is just for, I want this colony. After that, I really want to try and get the science nexus if I can do that. I don't know if I'm going to get there before they do, though. But that would be incredible. And I'm going to explore this way. Right now, I'm just trying to find more first contacts, because the more first contacts, the more influence we can get from completing them. And influence early on will allow us to get more systems, which is very important. Yeah, you're done building this mining station. We have 1.2 thousand minerals, by the way. You're going to explore over there. After you're done, I'm going to send you to explore or survey that one. And then I'm just sending them to survey. If you hold shift, if you're playing this game yourself, little trick, holding shift to queue multiple orders in a row is really useful. I get a new trade point for our president here. We can get either more research speed, or we can get council agenda speed or leader experience gain. Council agenda speed is really useful, so I'm gonna get that. If you remember, that's these things, these like powerful perks that last for 10 years. So we'll try to get those bonuses. You're doing your thing. Didn't I build? I did not build because I didn't have enough for it at the time, and then I forgot to rebuild it. Oh my goodness. We are going to build the second colony ship here to send over to Sirius. We also have a first contact event. The public has been informed about a potential first contact scenario in the Yakuri system. Now, there's a lot of text here. This is just very basic text, that's the same for most first contact procedures, so I'm not going to really read them. It's just like some flavor text like, oh, we've gotten some language, we've interrupted some language between like radio chatter or something like that. It's just You just have to keep clicking the buttons until it finishes. We leveled up again. We can get Charismatic, which gives Edict Upkeep and Edict Fund. That's a great... I'm going to pick that so I can explain you what that is. Over in the policy screen, you can change your laws, but you also have these edicts, which are like temporary laws that you can enable and disable. By getting certain perks, you can unlock more of these, and some of these are really powerful, such as fortify the border right here, starbase upgrade speed, and starbase capacity +2. Now, starbases are these things right here. These ones, and you can upgrade these, which we should absolutely do that right here. We're gonna upgrade this starbase. When you do that, you will unlock these modules and building slots, which you can get. You can build stuff there that will give you more resources, so that's very, very good, of course. All right, we are very positive when it comes to trade, so I'm gonna buy even more alloys right now. And I will also buy 10 additional minerals if that's possible. Oh, that is just barely possible. Look at that. We're gonna finish off this first tree here, which when you finish one of these, you get an ascension perk. Now there is a lot of these different perks. It's always, there's so many choices in this game that when you first play, you're like kind of overwhelmed with all the choices. I already know what I want to take. I want to take technological ascendancy as our first one here. This will give us research policies, which just give you slightly more research, but it also increases the chance for rare technology options by 50%, so we can get some really good, important technology, which would be amazing. We're going to see, you need to explore, you need to explore.
Complete.
Now, these people might die, because if you run into one of these systems, there could just be like 100,000 ships in there that are just gonna immediately blow your brains out. Now, we did just finish this starbase as well. We're going to send the construction ship over here because we know that we want to explore this way. Hopefully get here. I don't know. Definitely get there, hopefully there. That is my goal right now.
Anomaly found.
We found more anomalies. My colony ship is building. We're just letting that go through because we need to get that over to this planet. And then we have 2 planets. This one's already halfway colonized, which is good. And then we're going to start building some buildings there. Keep exploring. Now, as you can see, we're already charting quite a bit of this. We found a pre-sapient species, interesting. The dense tropical foliage of Icheon 4 hides what scientist Polako Benkol of the UNS Von Braun, which is just the science ship, calls a proto-civilization. This is a lot of big words here. Can you talk normal? The anthropoid beings that make up this nation society are still far behind the evolutionary curve, but their social order seems to be underpinned by the beginnings of intelligible language and abstract thought. The scientists suggest that these particular creatures may provide a suitable testbed for technologies intended to induce rapid evolution. We have found animals, basically. Oh, look at that on this tropical world. That looks pretty sick. It is 50% habitable for humans, though. That's not fantastic for us, clearly. We'll see.
Construction complete.
We get a level up. We can either get Cautious, which will give you ship weapon range and combat disengagement chance, or fire rate and damage. I think I'm going to go with the fire rate and damage. That sounds just straight up amazing. Sent you here. Is this all a dead end? Where are we going here? Also, I did just finish the starbase, which means we should now build some trade hubs here. You can build all kinds of stuff here. You can build more shipyards to build ships. You can build solar panels. My favorite early is some trade hubs to be able to buy more resources. And we're going to build a hydroponics bay, which will give us some food as well. All right, let's go this way. I just want to find anyone. I'm kind of inclined to... I'm not finding anyone here. There might be someone over this way. So I think I'm going to take quickly my Minister of Defense and send you here to see if there's any, like, close neighbors. Because we're going all the way far this directions. I just want to find my neighbors right now. See if there's anyone there.
Found.
Okay, colony ship is done. We're going to send you over here to colonize this planet, which is going to be a tech world. We're going to call you... Tech. Nice and simple. I like that to give them clear names so I know what each planet does. Because once you have 30 of them, if you didn't name them properly and they all have these really confusing Alpha Centauri Prime, blah, 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 You're going to be constantly clicking through them to see what they actually do. I like to keep it clear. Right, you're still waiting for this to be done. 3 more orders. We get another tradition. Now we have to pick our second tree, which I already know what that's going to be. We're going to be doing discovery. This will increase the speed at which we can survey systems to expand, as well as give us some extra research.
Council agenda
Which both of that
available.
sounds real great right now. We don't know if they have spread this way. We found another first contact. We're saying very interesting, and we're going to send another envoy. Hopefully, we're going to start finishing these. They're over here. Interesting. How did we find that? Oh, Morse first contact. Proceed with that. Okay, you are going. There's got to be someone here. We found you, but I feel like there's someone here as well. This is almost done, and our empire is, or our capital is not building right now, so we're going to get rid of some of these blockers. The Great Pacific Garbage Patch, we're finally clearing that in like 100 days. Easy as that. We're going to build some city districts too, which add more jobs, as I said. Level up. We will make you better
Colonization
at
in progress.
survey. Okay, so now we have started the colonization of the next one. We have 2 colonies working here. One is almost done, the other's going to take a while. And you just finished this, I think. Yeah, we're going to build the starbase there. All right. We're rushing to this. We're rushing to Angatenar.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker has been cleared. You're exploring. I want to see my neighbors, man. There's got to be... If you can find someone next to you who is friendly with you and you can build relationships early, you can protect yourself so well against like the inevitable disaster that's going to happen. I should build this 6 minerals off of 1 little planet. Yes, please. And then we're going there. That's fantastic. We also got another level up. We can get more ship damage and army damage, or we can get happiness plus 3%. I'll just take the damage. Happiness is overrated in this game, at least. I don't think anyone cares about happiness. You're exploring. It's a desert. Oh shit. Our attempts to learn more have so far been in vain. All right, that's fantastic. What the hell? They look like babies in test tubes. They are hostile. Oh no, these are our neighbors? Our neighbors are hostile? That's not great. I was hoping to have friends next to me, unfortunately. Our first colony just finished building, by the way. Here we go. So this is going to be our factory. Now, first of all, nothing is here. So we can build a specialization here. For example, mixed industry, which is both the military and the civilian resources. However, first of all, we need to make them happy because they're not happy right now. So we're going to go over here and build some luxury housing, which will add amenities that they can hopefully be more happy with us. And then we could also already build a mixed industry too, to try and build a few more alloys. Because if these guys are going to be hostile and they're right next to us, we gotta deal with that. We will also upgrade yet another starbase to get more trade hubs and stuff like that. Which, speaking of, we can probably buy even more alloys here.
Construction complete.
Construction complete everywhere. You're going this way. Okay, another tradition. This is very important. Research alternatives mean that when we finally finish this research, which is going to be done in 50 months, we can get more options when we pick our next one, which the options are highly randomized, and there's some really powerful things and some completely useless things. So if you can get the right options, you get super, super powerful. So we really want that. However, it's going to take us a long time before we can finish these. So what we first are going to take is this, which will increase our survey speed. And then next we'll take that one. Let's keep going. Oh, we found a special resource. This is something I haven't talked about yet. Under here are strategic resources. These are a lot of different things, such as nanites, dark matter, living metal, all kinds of stuff. These are the things that will power up your advanced buildings. So if you can find some of this, such as we found right here, we found 1 exotic gas on this planet right here. It is really useful. So we're gonna say that that's potentially useful. However, you need to learn how to extract those resources. So right now we have no idea. We have no idea how to do that. And we are going to go over
System
there.
survey complete.
Ooh. We have added insights to our investigation into the chimeras over there. And the system survey completed, but it's already going to a different spot. So we're going to build another starbase here. Now, as you can see, we are running out of influence. So we really hope to be talking with some of these aliens soon here. So they can give us some influence. No one here, huh? What the hell? There's gotta be someone here. Like maybe here, I guess? Otherwise, we have all this space to ourselves, which would be fantastic. We found... Uh-oh. There's a military. We have immediately been killed. Get ready to die. What's going on here? Our leader is in trouble. Can I... You are moving where? I don't know what's happening here. You might be dying, actually. Ripperoni. Natural wormhole. We have detected what appears to be a natural occurring wormhole. Oi, 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 oi. Here. Oh my god, what is this? There is black holes as far as the eye can... Dude, this is sick. The Great Wound. There is some, like, light orbs here. There's a storm going on, and it's a solar... Well, it's a black hole system with a wormhole in it. All right. If I can leave, I am going to try and leave. I am, however, going to unassign my leader so that just in case you get killed by this immediately, we are not going to be in trouble. Okay, it seems like they don't care about us. They got other shit going on. Okay, yeah, there's just some cool shit you can find. Like, look at that. Holy. More first contact. We don't have enough envoys to keep going with these first contacts. We need to finish the ones that we already have. We're going to build more trade hubs. And that right there. We have another one. We should upgrade this next month here. Boop. Just trying to get as many resources from your star bases as possible is really useful because you don't need to have people for that. Like the main thing, in order to produce on planets, you need population. On star bases, you don't need anyone to make you the resources. They will just automatically happen. I'm getting pop-ups. Fascinating.
System survey complete.
Okay, this one's completed. Construction ship is just chilling here. We should go over there. Okay, what do we find? Another nation is here. Okay, if one of these can be our friends, this would be fantastic. We just need like one friend and that's all. One friend is all we need in this world. Also, my... Oh boy. My trade is looking a little red.
Situation log updated.
Habitable World Survey. This is a quest you can get in the early game to... well, let's just read it. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Earth. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. We are going to say that's a commendable initiative because it starts a very powerful quest chain, but you could alternatively get a little bit of unity right away. If you really are doing something in the early game, you might want to take that, but I definitely want this right here. Okay, you are exploring. I need to set this leader back here. I might just not put my minister on defense on this ship anymore because I don't want you to die. So what I'm instead going to do is I'm going to take someone that knows how to escape, like this ship disengagement chance. I'm going to put you on there. And I'm gonna get you to explore here. Because if you die, I don't care. But if my Minister of Defense dies, that seems like a bit of an issue for our society. We should also sell less energy credits because we're running out of those.
Blocker cleared.
You can see right here, by the way, if you hover over each resource, how you are creating it. So you can see that trade policy is giving us 40 additional unity, which is why I decided to pick this thing early, because it gives you so much extra unity in the early game. It's not going to matter that much later, but right now it's going to be real strong, which is... The early game is the most important part of the game, because once you got... Once you got a foothold... Oh, here we go. You'll be all right. We have finally... Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the chimeras have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the independent Themesian Commissariat. On screen, we get 60 influence. Very welcome. Thank you so much. And we have intel on them.
Empire has established.
Let's see if they like us. I represent the independent Themesian Commissariat. Our elected leader, Commissary General Rosemary Patterworth, hopes for peaceful relations with your people, but know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. They are militarists, and they are fanatic spiritualists, so they are very religious. We are going to absolutely try to be friends with you. You want to be as friendly with your neighbors as possible if you can. Well, depending on how you want to play, of course. You can just try and kill them immediately, but maybe not on the highest difficulty. First alien encountered. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire throughout the United Nations of Earth. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. The revelation that we are not alone in this galaxy has largely been greeted with celebration on Earth. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and their level of technology is similar to ours. We can get more alien language technology. Okay, let's see where they are right now. Ooh, they're not even close to this yet, dude. We might be able to claim it. If we can claim the science nexus, I'm gonna pog out. This is also good, dude. If we can lock you in here, that would be insane, because this is a dead end. So if we can somehow get this, if we can keep you small, we can easily, like, conquer you. He's also going to be very mad about that, though, but that could be an insane play if we can make that happen. Let's build this starbase here. Let's build these trade hubs. You can see, let's pause for a second. I know we've been going for quite a while already. Situation report. We have 3 colonies in the works. We have the factory that is already building its mixed industry. Our technological world is coming online hopefully very soon. Earth is just kind of chilling right now. We're letting this be for the moment. And then in terms of resources, we've mostly been buying stuff. Now we're making maybe too many civilian resources here, I'm seeing. Sometimes you gotta pause for a second to see, like, because you very easily get into the flow of just clicking buttons for like an hour, 2 hours. Sometimes I'm playing this game for way too many hours in a row, and I just kind of forget what my goals are in the game. Right now, obviously, industry needs to go up. So we're going to sell a bunch of this, actually. And then we would love to buy way more alloys, because alloys, if we gotta fight, we definitely will be happy to have those. Let's keep going. They want to establish a diplomatic relationship. They want to establish an embassy. Yes, dude. Okay, let's see. So you are belligerent, which is not great. This empire will attempt to bully weaker empires into submission. Well, we'll see how that works. We definitely want to improve relations with you soon enough, but right now, since we just finished the first contact, we have an extra envoy. We want to try and get more influence. More influence first, then we'll focus on being super friends with you. Although having, we could guarantee your independence, but I think that, yeah, that costs you influence. This is why the influence resource is so important, because you can make, you can do diplomatic relations with it. And you can't get that much of it. So we're trying to stockpile it as much as we can right now. You're building this. You are 16 planets to discover here. You fucking kidding me, dude? All right, we got another tradition. We should now get that research alternative. Let's get that. And we can get another scientist. I might want to do that. Let's see if there's a good one out there. Not right now, but maybe we'll keep an eye on that. One of our leaders is idle, which is our Minister of Defense. I'm just trying to keep you alive, okay? I don't want you to die out there. We're getting more insights, and we should keep exploring. This is a dead end here. Wait, that's actually super interesting. Holy shit. If this is not a society, we can block this off. We should now... Okay, we should consider going here. I need to build... I have one construction ship, right? Yeah. We should build a second one and then go this direction, and we should absolutely have another scientist to go this way. Because if we can block here... Oh, shit. Okay, maybe there's someone already living here. Never mind. What are these? These are mining drones, okay? So this is probably some kind of ancient mining station out here that we definitely don't want to mess with. We're going to go backwards immediately, and we're going to go over here to figure out who's out there. And we would love to make first contacts. These, like...
Construction complete.
First contacts with big empires are difficult. First contacts with small, like, autonomous fleets like this are usually way easier. So you kind of want to prioritize doing those for getting more experience with doing first contacts. Okay, can we go... You, I guess, go over there. It's going to take a while to survey this completely, though. And then we will build our second... or third science ship here to go this way. Early on, science ships are so powerful. We're already making some resources here. Watch this. I think I'm actually going to build a mining station here for the time being. Now, this is very important. This got me so confused when I first started playing this game. When you hover over a mining district here, it says approximate jobs production, 10 minerals in the middle there. This is only if those jobs are being worked. Now, when a colony starts, it has very little population. So I'm adding like how many jobs here? I'm adding 200 miner jobs. There's barely 200 people on this planet. So unless you manage it very carefully, adding too many buildings can actually be bad because you're not going to have enough people to work those jobs, and you're going to basically be wasting all the minerals on them. So you gotta make sure to keep an eye out on if your economy is actually growing by building more, or if you just gotta wait for the population to grow. Migrating forests. Event chain. Migrating forests on factory. The surface of factory is covered in lush forests with massive trees massive tree analogs rising hundreds of meters into the air. Interestingly, our colonists have found that nearly all of the flora is mobile to various degrees. Forests stretching for miles will slowly migrate to new areas in richer in nutrients in a cycle that seems tied to the planet's orbit. Unfortunately, this has seriously hampered our efforts to develop the colony's infrastructure. The migrating trees frequently cut power lines while smashing our buildings and roads into rubble. We need to find a solution. Okay, so things are going bad here for a moment, and we need to figure out what to do with this. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. So you can go over here in the situation log. This will show you all your anomalies. In the situation log, you have different like quests going on. So right now, we have a quest about the migrating forest. Now, this is going to take, in order to research this, burn it or study it, it will take 10 years. So we're not going to bother with that right now, because really what we want is these science buildings. After we have those, we will be able to do other research faster. Now, you are actually done here, interestingly enough. We'll quickly research this anomaly before you leave that area. And then our other science ship is now completed. So we are going to take a scientist here. We'll take this one. Leader experience gain plus 20%. I just want anyone, really. And you're going to go over there to survey this. We want to go this way. If we can block this right now, we have this whole like little pocket for ourselves. That's going to be incredible. Now, I'm scared that there's someone here that's going to take it for me before that. We'll see how that goes. You're still busy. I want you to finish this and then immediately help with surveying that system here. We're in the thick of it right now. There's a lot of things that are happening here that are going to be very important. Star bases are getting constructed. Our tech world is almost done. I want this to be done soon. Okay, you're going backwards here. You're doing like the worst thing you could do right now, which is actually, considering you're doing that, I might just want to, after finishing this anomaly here, which is almost done. There we go. We get the science ship has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual patterns of interference in the Fairness black hole system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that the scientists cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Curious. So we're getting society research and physics research, which is nice. I think I'm actually going this way. This is a 24 size tropical world. If I can take that before you do, and then if I can take this and lock you in here, if you can lock a society like this, they will not grow very much, which means they will probably be easy to conquer later. Which that would be incredible. All right, so our research world is finally done. We want to immediately build, well, first of all, we should probably build the same thing here. We should build a luxury residence, and then we want to build a research enclave, because we want to start actually adding some more researchers to our worlds. First contact. Let's see if they want to talk. Ends first contact procedure with the learned listeners of the Shroud. Oh, it's the fucking Space Magic Guild. This is a thing. There was a DLC recently that did a lot of extra stuff for this. I haven't meddled with this at all. The Shroud is basically space magic. It's like a separate dimension that is like above and below the dimension we're living in, and by using your mind by getting mind powers, you can get access to this world and get powers from it or something like that. I haven't done much with it because it's not the type of sci-fi I personally really enjoy. I like technological sci-fi where it's like, what if we could build a Dyson sphere around the sun? Like that type of stuff is really interesting. So I haven't really meddled with this. So I'm just gonna say, thank you, sir. Goodbye. Thank you for the influence. See you never. There's butterflies, hostile butterflies, adorable. Okay, now that we finished that though, we can go do a contact with you guys. You can see here the difficulty is 5 for this one. Difficulty is 5, and we already have insights for that because we're doing that one. We'll do this right here. Now you can see we are successfully getting a lot of alloys right now, which is largely coming from buying. Now, sometimes you see this pop up here, focus reward. This is kind of a tutorial system that I'm not really doing much with because I obviously already know how to play the game. This is basically giving you like little tips on how to proceed to build your society, establish a positive relationship, declare a rival, build ships, have alloys, and if you complete this, you get very minor rewards, and you're kind of completing this all the time by just playing the game, so I never really focus on this. I'll set it to exploration focus since that's what I'm mostly doing right now, and then I'll just let it do whatever. So we're gonna just, okay, they are researching this now, which makes me a little scared that I'm gonna be late to the party. Can you finish yet? You gotta be done here, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to build this in time. Should probably make a science ship or a construction ship. I'm gonna let this go for a second. You need to be done, dude. You have level 2 surveyor, come on. Please? Because if you are gonna finish this before me, you might construct there. That seems very reasonable. They're probably gonna get that. If I can just get this, I'm all happy already. That's all we really need. Now, we do have all these perks to make surveying easier.
Complete.
Construction complete there. We can do... This is a good one. Anomaly discovery chance plus 10%. The more anomalies, the more resources we can get from them, so we're gonna say that's good. I'm just waiting for this one to be done, so I'm gonna go little speedy mode here. I want you to be done, almost. Okay, I gotta pause real quick because it's going super fast now. We get more leader experience gain, sure, seems good. And then when you're done, system survey complete, we gotta build that ASAP. And then we gotta claim that. They are coming for it though. So, let's see how long. It's not gonna take that long, man. If we can actually get that, we need more influence though. We're gonna have to finish these first contacts. We need to be real lucky. 30% breakthrough chance in 70 days. If we get that. Complete. Oh, the research is complete. Okay, now things are gonna change quickly. We just finished our first research, which is the physics building. This means we can start building it, and luckily our tech world just finished. Now it's still building the research enclave, so we gotta wait a second here. We're gonna do new research now, which, ooh, we have lots of good choices here. We have better shields, we have better lasers, we have more electricity, and we have more exploration. If we want to fight our neighbor, this is incredible, the laser early on. Exploration is of course good. I think I am going to do laser just in case we can have a little war with you and take you over super early. You're gonna provide so much for us that would be incredible to do. Now my science ship is kind of just chilling here. I should really have you do some stuff. I'm gonna have you just explore this area now. See if we can find some things there. Okay, you need to be done, 60%. And then I want to claim this. We can at least claim this one, but then we don't have enough influence for the next one, which is fine.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Here we go. Go over there. Build it ASAP. That is very good. Earth is done. We're going to build additional city district here real quick. And then we should also start building this building here. Actually, let's build that first. So this will make every physicist that's here give more science. So building these buildings is just, it's amazing. And they're all actually, I shouldn't build this right now because we're gonna be finishing all of these very soon here. This one's in 1 month, this one's in 20 months. Takes a bit longer. Keep looking.
System survey complete.
Oh, that was a quick one. There's only one black hole here, I see. That makes sense. Okay, we finished this one. So now we got yet another one, and we get a really good option here. We get lots of good options. We can get food. These are the different blockers. We have 4 of these on our colony, so this is good. 5 of these. These will basically limit the amount of things you can build, but we'll get these later. This will be fine. We can get more ships. This is the limit of ships we can create, so 25 more ships. We can get some unity, some influence, which is good, but it's going to take really long. I think early on, just more population growth is the best you can get. Like, you want to get more people to work more jobs, especially early. Oh, and we can finish our cloud study here. Let us watch, but not interfere with it. An investigation into a peculiar cluster of debris and space dust, previously dubbed Mazikeen, has yielded surprising results. It is a particulate cloud bristling with a powerful charge of unknown origin that has no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions, let alone movements with purpose, and yet it does. There is something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of relayed video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with.
An alien empire has established communications.
I'm glad that we established communications, though. We're working on that one. There was another one. Oh, I've been slacking, dude. I've been slacking with this exploration. I gotta send these out. Find new things. Go this way. Then you need to keep exploring this way. Seems like there's not many here. I mean, oh no! He did it! You motherfucker! It's fine. That is like, it's crazy that we almost had the chance to block him in here. We should definitely be friends with you. You are stronger. You can see right here, their fleet power is overwhelming, which sounds bad, but you gotta remember that we have like 2 ships right now. So overwhelming could be like 5 ships. So we'll probably be okay. And we're building this starbase already, so we do get ourselves the Nexus, which is the main thing I wanted. We get another first contact to be completed.
An alien empire has established.
But the butterflies, I speak for, what are you guys? You're a ruthless capitalist. You are egalitarian, but you're also a fanatic militarist. So every time you get a contact with a nation, it's always good to see, is there a chance we can be friends? So we're going to try to be friends. Now let's take a look at you guys closer. We have neutral relations. You are a democracy, seemingly. So that is actually very possible. It's very possible for us to be friends here. I think I'm going to send one envoy here. Or we could do a non-aggression pact. I'm going to send, they are improving our relations. We're gonna improve their relations, dude. We're gonna have so much fun. And then we could do non-aggression pact. Because you don't have to fight someone to become their master. You can propose subjugation by just having enough trust with someone. So that's why I guess we'll do non-aggression pact. It's going to cost us 0.25 of this each month, but it's going to build more trust, which is going to make that more likely to be possible. And I want to try and do that early. They want to do an embassy. Oh, they have a lot of space here. What the hell? Look at that. Now let's just keep
incoming transmission.
Ooh. They want to do non-aggression as well with us, so we're going to say absolutely. Okay, so we are now pretty big friends with these guys. We're building trust here, 0.6 trust each month due to a non-aggression pact and an embassy. That's very good. Okay, hopefully having non-aggression with someone next to you is always fantastic, because you don't want to spawn like next to Fanatic Purifier or something that's gonna like try to eat you.
Construction complete.
Okay, we claim this. I'm very happy with that. Mission accomplished. Now we have to let you chill here. Although actually, I think you can build a cross here. It would cost 150, but we could build a cross. If they don't do it in time, we could still block them. This is so toxic, but it's actually like crazy good if we can make it happen. Anyway, we finished our tech world. So now that we can build 2 of these, we're gonna build both the physics research lab and the society research lab, and we're gonna build the society research lab on Earth as well. So now you're gonna start seeing the numbers of the science. It's been around 70 for a while. This is gonna start going up pretty quickly here once we start building these. Oh, we found another alien here. Nice. We'll send someone there. You can see that the more first contact we do, the more skill bonus we get. So right now we are just getting better at this, which is good. Should probably have you keep going.
System survey
Oh. An odd factor. A group of investigators have found a hidden colony on Tech. Uh-oh. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use this facility to add to the colony's outpost. We get factory worker jobs on tech. They're really trying to make me swap this around, huh? We got migrating forests here, and then we got factory workers here. I mean, it's fine. We have some extra jobs now, but we're trying to make this into a, oh my god, there's so many blocks. We got some alloy jobs here now, which is totally fine. We don't have to pay for that. I mean, we need to have the population, of course, but we're stacking up these alloys, and we would love to have more. Speaking of more, we should maybe not sell so much electricity, actually. I'm just gonna get rid of this. An odd factor again. The crew we assigned to work the odd factory on tech has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure that this will not happen again. 100 pops went missing on tech? Dude, that's horrendous. 100 pops early is a lot. Okay, well, that's bad. We could either demolish it to just get rid of it, or it still suits our needs. I think we're gonna get rid of it. I don't like this, and I don't need this factory on my laboratory planet. I'm not getting anything out of this though, but I will remove it. Unfortunate. Now, since we just lost 100 pops, we are gonna have very few people here to work these new jobs, but we can solve that. I will show you something for that once these buildings are completed. I will show you how to move people between different colonies. You can see we are already making 108 now because we finished our first lab here, and we're building more of those. So the things are looking up right now, and we have some pretty good setup here. Like, a surprisingly good setup. Because if we block this, man, they're so screwed. And since we have a non-aggression pact, they're not even going to fight us for it. Oh, there's a election underway. Every 10 years, because we are a democracy, there will be an election, and you can see who's going to be the new president. You can also kind of rig the elections by, like, increasing support for a specific leader. However, luckily, our president is going to stay the president. So we're just gonna do nothing there. But this is almost done. We're not building our factory world anymore because we don't really need to have more consumer goods right now. What is happening here? Wandering forests migrate. Colonial authorities on factory have reported that one of the local wandering forests has migrated to another region on the planet. Hundreds of thousands of trees have uprooted and marched in unison to this new area, trampling everything in their path. Oh, come on. 10 devastation, which is bad, obviously. This will reduce the amounts of stuff we get from jobs, etc. All right, can you guys stop with that? We get a level up. We'll take meticulous. You are not doing anything, I'm stupid. I let you chill here for way too long. Go survey that. Luckily, we're not really racing against anyone here because it doesn't seem like anybody is here, which is actually good. We would like to claim this. It could there could be someone hiding here. I don't know. It could be anywhere. We will take the research speed. Thank you very much. This is almost done. Once these get going, man, we're gonna get lots of stuff. We will take the upkeep for research as -20, which is gonna be fantastic. And we just finished the survey. Now, because this is not next to us and we have to jump a system, it's gonna cost double the amount of influence to build here. However, it's gonna block this guy in from expanding himself, which is gonna be very good for me. As I said, this is extremely rude, but the AI doesn't have feelings, so I don't care.
Survey complete.
And we'll keep surveying all these systems here behind us.
Research complete.
We finished the last research, and now we have all of the workshops, and we get another option to pick here. We can either get more mining, we can get armor, which could be very useful, but I think I'm just going to go with worker pop resource output. Worker pops are the ones that produce electricity, minerals, and food, and specialists are the one that do research and stuff like that. We're already up to 100 now. It's going pretty good. We're gonna build the materials workshop and over here as well. So every single one of these workshops is gonna add more and more research to us now. You're doing your thing. You gotta build this. Okay, so we have officially blocked you in now. If this finishes, which you are gonna realize that and then probably not be so friendly with me anymore. I hope that won't actually happen. We finished first contact with those drones we saw earlier. The mining
An alien
drones.
empire has established communications.
Can we do more first contact? Oh, here. We found someone. Hello there. New aliens. We're getting so good at this first contact that we can do this much, much faster every time. Okay, I need to keep going these ways because I see that there's probably someone there. These guys that are gonna start expanding this way, and I want to block this off. To have all this area for myself would be incredible. I kind of want you actually to start going here. I'm going to cancel all your orders and send you here to start expanding this way, to maybe claim this little system here as well. And more, keep at it. Right, how friendly are we still? You are just totally loving us right now. Hey, this is actually surprising. Oh. Someone is... They are also big, dude. We are friends. We got some trust.
Complete.
We're not haters. Okay, there they go. This is not blocked in. Officially screwed. We're going to build all these mining stations because there's 11 minerals to get here, which is good. There's
Council
15
agenda
electricity to get here. Nice, we get a council agenda to get more unity. And then we could either do more survey speed with Chart the Unknown. Although expanding the council is going to be really, really useful. So I think also, sorry for the lighting. I just realized the lighting is slightly weird because the sun is shining in my face. Stupid sun. Since this is during the day, usually I stream at night. I think we're going to expand the council. Let's do that. And then we will build these. This is going very well. This is a good start. There's a lot of places that are still empty that we're gonna try and paint that with our own color. And this guy being so small is gonna be very good because if you can take someone over early, you can take a lot of their basic resources, which means you don't have to dedicate any of your early planets to those resources, which means you can focus on the technology and the alloys and all of the like advanced stuff, which is much better. There, I fixed the lighting somewhat. We got a level up, so many level ups. So yeah, you just want anyone that's on your council. I mean, you can swap them out, by the way. You can train someone specifically to be perfect for being in the government, which you are, because you got a lot of perks for this. Edict Fund plus 35, which, speaking of, I should have been checking my Edict Fund this whole time. Sometimes you forget about, you get like a big unlock and you immediately forget about it. It's gonna happen. I hope if you're watching this and you're familiar with this game, you weren't mad that I didn't click this one specifically, because this just gives us 25% survey speed, boom. I think we got this only recently when we did that discovery tree, so that's good. Land of Opportunity. So there's such a thing as automatic resettlement destination chance, which you can have migration treaties with other nations, and then you can get their population to go to your colonies the more attractive they are. I usually avoid this because I don't want my population to go to their colony, obviously. So I usually don't do that types of migration treaties. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with what we're doing right here. This is an interesting setup. I don't think I've never done something like this where I just lock a nation in like one small pocket at the very beginning of the game. Look at this, by the way. We have doubled our science output in really quick succession here. We've gone up to 168 now from 70 earlier, and we're still building more of these, which is incredible. Now, I gotta see here if this is actually having enough jobs. There's still somewhat enough people here. I don't need this many colonists. So we're gonna make sure this is filled out here. Nice. Didn't people disappear here? It seems like they're just fine. I was gonna show you how to move people around, but it seems like the people are moving to these planets by themselves. Migration 21. So they can automatically go between the different planets, which they're doing just fine. If you want to really quickly build up a new colony, this is a very important trick if you are new to this game. You can go over into your policies here, and you can set Where is it? Resettlement. Resettlement here. Right now we have it set to prohibited, which means that we are incentivizing our population to just go to wherever there are jobs. Just go figure out your own thing, go wherever you want to live. You can also set it to allow you, the player, to resettle the populations forcibly between planets. If you set that, you can go over into the economy screen here, and you can click this resettle button, and you can just take population from one planet and just put it here, which is really good to fill up jobs really quickly. It seems, however, I usually don't notice this. Usually I have to do that, but right now they're doing just fine building up their own population pretty quickly. So I guess I'm not going to do that, because if I do that, my factions will be a little mad with me, because my factions don't like it when I can forcibly put people in like vans and bring them to another place. Seems like a bad thing to do, you know? Don't want to really be moving people around against their will, so we're just gonna let them do whatever for now. And we get another first contact here. We don't have enough envoys right now to really be doing anything with that. We're gonna send you over there. So we're doing really good with every resource cut right now. Honestly, I'm surprised. I thought that with so much yapping, I was gonna like make massive mistakes, but so far it's been going decent at least. We're advancing first contact. What the hell is this thing? This looks like an enemy from Dark Souls. That looks like some crystal miner guy. Oh boy. You're still building this. I think I want an extra construction ship real quick to make sure to go this way as well. Because my construction ship is all the way out here, which it's building more mining stations. More first contact.
Incoming
You're clicking a lot of buttons. Ooh, he wants to have a research agreement. You want to have a research agreement. Now, the way these things work is they're kind of misleading. It shows you here you would get 2, 1, and 1 of this, which sounds completely pathetic. It's even worse than that. The only thing this does is when you are researching something that they already have, you get a slight bonus when researching that technology. The way we're gonna play, we should not be having that happen. We should always be ahead of the curve and be ahead of the other people around us. So we will still say yes because we want to build trust, but this is not like a very good thing. It's not going to give us much, but we're still going to say yes. Which, speaking of, let's actually see how we are doing in the universe. You can see right here, this is the score system. Now, we only know of the existence of 3 people. There's probably around 20 people right now. So you can see that one of our neighbors is actually the leading player in the world right now. There's always, when you start a game, 2 empires that have 50,000 points score to start off. These are called fallen empires. They're somewhere. They can get incredibly scary. We'll see if we have to fight them later. So the first 2 places are always taken for a while. So this guy is actually #1 in the world right now. He has 160 technology. Let's see. We are behind. So in terms of him, but there's also a few nations that start with extra resources to give them like a big boom early on to become like a powerful player in the galactic scene, to have some kind of like play between the player and these powerful nations. So we might be seeing a whole lot of you in particular. You seem to be a powerful player. And then the guy next to us is actually slightly better. Our technology is currently looking pathetic because we literally only did 3 technologies so far, but you'll regret bullying this guy in high school because we're about to go to the moon here. We're already at 175. I would really like to be more of your friend here. I'm not improving relations with you. You are so strong that you could subjugate us, which would be bad. I'm just gonna let that be for now. I don't really want to get too close to you, because the closer you get to someone, the more like border friction you have with them and the more mad they potentially get at you. We're just gonna keep going. We really want to build these things. Once these are done, we're gonna go up. You also want a commercial pact. I mean, we'll say yes to this as well. You just want to have the closest relations possible. They're probably gonna ask for, we could do a defensive pact as well. I mean, it costs 1 influence per month to have a defensive pact. That is kind of crazy, but it will make us so friendly so fast. I'm gonna do it. I also want to build this here ASAP.
Complete.
Okay, so we now have an official defensive pact with you, which is gonna build our trust like really, really fast. We get 1.2 trust every month. and we need 50 trust to be able to potentially take them over. Now, right now, they would say absolutely no because they think they're more powerful than us because we haven't built any ships yet. So we're gonna... That right there, by the way, was a migration treaty. I right-clicked it to get rid of it because I don't want your fucking aliens in my empire. Sorry to be a hater or whatever. But you're gonna, like, mess up my whole system here. Okay, we're gonna go here. If we build this, the way that alien expansion works... if they need to make a jump, they will jump over you to get to other systems, but they will never jump more than 2 systems wide. So if I set up both of these, it will be 2 systems to jump here, so they won't jump over me, even though they could technically do that. I don't think I've ever seen any nation do that. So they can't jump here, they can't go here. So as soon as I get both of these, they're blocked in here and they're not going anywhere, which is very good. Then I can build up some fleet to get stronger than you, and then I might be able to take you over, take all your resources, and then we're going to the fucking moon. That's going to be our game plan right now. We just finished a laser, which is going to make us more powerful. Now we have an option here to increase research speed. I think I'm going to do that. I haven't explained what that is yet. Research speed. Oh, interesting. This is actually working. He already has this particular technology, so you can see here in the research speed, I'm getting 25% speed additional researching this from having this research agreement, so it's actually paying off. Look at that. So yeah, research speed simply multiplies your research. So here we're getting 50% more. We are only making 70, but we're actually getting 104 because it gives an extra 47%, which is really good. So let's go. That's actually working. I did not expect we would get anything from you. So I'm happy. We have now made contact with the
has established communication.
Interstellar League. You are a Federation builder. We got some nice people around us. No evil bitches yet? Greetings. I have been chosen by the chairwoman Teket or Patakt to represent the Harunan Interstellar League in all diplomatic dealings with your people. We strive to unlock the full potential of technology, and you would do well to not to interfere with our pursuit of knowledge. We could learn much together. Nice. Let's see where they're gonna pop up. Are they over here? They're down there. They're all so tiny, dude. Oh shit, I should be spreading out this way. I already finished my construction ship and then just didn't do anything with it like an idiot. I will build... We have influence, though. I could build here or here. Seems like there's an empire all the way over here. I'm not that afraid that they'll get here immediately, but they might. So... It's kind of a question what we want to do. It seems like they're also kind of in a dead end here. If we can block them off here, there's no way we'll get there in time, though. We need to get all the way through here. That would be crazy. Yeah, I think I'll just really quickly build these mining stations here, because we have quite a bit of resources right now. Okay, we are done here. We're producing a lot of tech right now. We finished our research. We got pop growth speed. Let's go. Now I would like to, let's see. We could either get some extra unity, which would be good. We can get some influence, which is right now really cheap as well. I think we're doing that, and it's going to make first contact easier, which, speaking of, we should do more of first contacts, because there's still this one here that we should start as well. Our skill is getting super high. And then I want to explore more people. Go this way. Okay, so this construction ship is just building some mining stations. And then you're doing nothing right now because we don't have a leader for you. We could put on our Minister of Defense and send you out here. I'm going to do this for a second, and then I'm going to immediately regret doing that. Let's see how this goes. Let's hope we don't get killed here. We get another point, which we're going to finish our second tree here, which means we can now unlock another Ascension perk. Now, I personally like to get Enigmatic Engineering kind of early, because you need this eventually anyway, and later on you get to pick more powerful Ascension perks. Like all these below here are closed for now because we need to do more development first. So I like to take one that I know I'm gonna need anyway. And this one prevents other nations, when they destroy your ships, from scanning the debris of your ships to steal your guns. So if you have good guns, they can scan your ships and then get those guns for themselves, which you really want to avoid if you're going to be going for a technology playthrough. So we're going to get Enigmatic Engineering right now. And you're going to go on. Please don't immediately die, I swear to God. I'm going to be so mad. because I need you, even though you're only level 2. Let's see. No one's there. No one's there. All right. You're doing your thing. Someone closed the border to us, by the way. Wait, who was that? It was not you. It was you. Okay, you closed borders. Are you a hater? You don't want to be friends? Minus 1,000? We don't know why. They're cooperative, but they don't want an embassy. Make it make sense? That doesn't make any sense. How is that cooperative? Whatever. Okay, you're spreading. That's fine. Okay, our tech world has finished constructing. So now, let's see. Jobs are being worked, so we're going to expand the jobs, and we should also set the same automation we set on the other planet. We're going to set that. We're going to do that here as well. Just set only crime. Crime and amenities. I don't actually know if amenity automation does very much, but crime automation is very useful. Okay, we're just gonna build as many city districts here as we can. We're trying the first contact. Poor first contact, okay. We got 200 tech right now. Our tech jobs are being worked. You can see, oh no, it is adjusting the entertainer jobs. We have none right now, which is good. And here, this is our industry planet. We could build more. It's costing energy though, and we're already running out of that. I should sell more food. Let's adjust some things here. Let's sell 20 more food. Let's sell a bit less of this because we want to stockpile slightly. And then we would really like to buy some electricity here to not run out too quickly. Okay, now we're losing a lot of trade, so we should go down in terms of alloys, I think. And then maybe back up to 20. This should even out potentially next month.
System survey complete.
We finally finished the survey, though we get to block this off. Now they're fully locked in.
Research
They're fully stuck.
complete.
Oh, and we finished this research here, the xenolinguistic, which now gives us the ability to get renowned leaders. This is special leaders that will just randomly show up at your doorstep and they have like special perks that are very useful. So this is nice, and we get some influence too, which is good. We get another research. We get a rare research, the bioreactor, which turns food into electricity. Not really gonna be too useful for us, so I'm gonna let that be. You can already see we're getting way faster research. Now it's just a year's worth of time. Before it was like tens of years. It was a really long time. We could do unity. That would always be good. More food is not bad either. Getting rid of some of these blockers is fine too. There's a lot of good options this is one of my favorite things in this game. Just looking at the tech options and like getting a good roll and then picking the right one. Which I think right now I'm just going to quickly get that unity to get more stuff. You're done here. You're gonna research this anomaly. See what we can get.
Found.
More anomalies everywhere. Level up. Our commander is gonna get Trickster, which will make them disengage if they're losing the fight and not lose as many units. That would be fantastic. All right, I'm still scared to send you out here, but I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be brave. I'm just... Oh, what did we find here? What is this? It's an energy ball? It's a Shroud avatar. Learned listener of the Shroud. No idea, but I'm just gonna let you be. If you don't attack me, I don't attack you. We're just gonna go keep
System
exploring.
survey complete.
Okay, you're going. I want to finish this one, if possible. Dude, we're getting 200 tech.
Complete.
We're going places. Okay, you're done with constructing. You're gonna build some mining stations. So now we're... Oh, here we go. This is that fallen empire I was talking about. Stagnant ascendancy. These are basically societies that used to own the galaxy. Let's see here. So they say it basically. Yes, we've heard it all before. We are the Aristochroniclers, and you are the United Nations of Earth. Greetings, well met. Stay out of our space or face certain doom, and so forth. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're quite busy. So they don't give a shit about anybody. You cannot, no matter what we say, they don't care for our diplomatic maneuvering. They're extremely powerful. We get to see that now in the score here. They have 57,000 score, and they're not even the one at the top of the score right now. There is someone even stronger than them out there. We are falling behind slightly, maybe. I think it's just we need more fleets right now. Our technology is getting up there now. They're still at 160. I went up by like 20. So yeah, where are they? They're over here. Aha. So these guys, what are they? They're keepers of knowledge. So they like to, they have good research stuff. So they're gonna be even stronger. Yeah, they're scary. Probably don't want to be. Can I not? Oh, I can't go in their space, of course. I'm just gonna go away then, I guess. An ancient weather balloon, interesting. So sometimes when you research something, it'll add like a research deposit to one of your stellar bodies. So here it added 2 research to one of these, which is useful. Sometimes you get like +5 of something or like +10. It can be really powerful. I'm gonna let you continue building. Okay, our science ship is relaxed now. That's bad. We don't really want to go this way. We do have a size 22 continental world here, by the way. That is actually kind of wild. I mean, if we... That is really good. Honestly, I'm going to try and claim that one. We're in a bit... I never build like this, where I have, like, a separation between my territories. I always just built one giant blob. But... everything's a first, right? Try everything once. Anomaly research speed or excavation speed. I'm going to go anomaly research speed. Also here you can see this ruined science nexus. It's gonna cost us 15,000 alloys and more than like 15 years to build this. That's a lot, and we need to have like mega engineering as well. So yeah, it's crazy that we can just build it all the way back up to the... So usually how you build these mega structures is you build like a site for them. Then you upgrade them once, you upgrade them again, you upgrade them again until they reach the final scale, which here we can go immediately from nothing to the full thing, which is crazy. So that's for far into the future though. That won't be happening anytime soon because you need to research some very, very advanced text to get there. Oh, we talked to another person. Let's see. Oh, we found our first dictatorship xenophobe. There we go. These might be enemies. I speak on behalf of the hierarchy of Anato, and I come with a message for your depraved species. As long as you stay out of our internal affairs and treat our great leader, Executor Awashna Sutar, with reverence, there may yet be peace between our nations. I am still going to be nice, even though they seem evil. Because I'm also sure that you're pretty far away. You're a fanatic, authoritarian, xenophobe dictator. Okay. A little different from us. Where are you? Are you there? Oh, you're here! Oh, our neighbor! Well, we might definitely run into some issues with you soon enough. Okay, that does make blocking this off interesting here. Because I don't want them to get more space next to me. Gonna let you survey. Everything is just going. Everything is going. Numbers go up. We got a 200 trade or 200 tech right now. We found another rare resource, volatile mode.
Research complete.
Nice, and another research. Oh, we get this early. You can build robots, which can do manual labor for you, which is really useful because eventually all your people just want to be like scientists and stuff, and they don't want to like work in the mines no more. So building robots to do that work for you is going to be amazing. And we're also very close to finishing this one here.
Research complete.
Another research completed. Ooh, this is good too. We can get shields, or we can get basic combat rolls, or we can get electricity. We're producing 50 through technician, so that we could add 20% to that. That's pretty decent. Combat rolls is also really good, but I think I'm going to take some tech. Now, you can see this is only taking 18 months now, which is much, much better. That's more like it.
System survey
We
complete.
have 200 in the pocket. Are you happy yet? We are at 48 trust. So we definitely want to maybe start building some ships soon. Because if we build some ships, that'll signal to them that we're strong. Because right now they have 800 fleet power, which is absolutely nothing. We could easily get over this with some more technology. But we do need to build it. Of course, we get some unity here. Let's think. So considering that we want to start building a navy here, I think I'm going to go naval capacity up so that we can power project to these guys and be like, hey, we're strong. You should be under us. All right, third tree here, next option. I cannot go a game without this one. Statecraft has this insanely powerful perk, which is whenever an agenda is launched, all counselors gain 150 experience. Oh, it's under my head, but this will just allow you to level up your government leader super fast, and it leads to some really, really powerful stuff. So we're gonna take that now.
Council agenda available.
And then we'll try to take that soon. Okay, let's pause for a second here and see if there's anything I'm missing. We have a lot of minerals. We are doing pretty good on these planets, making like 150 tech on this one. So our tech world is kind of not that great right now because we need more jobs here. That's why we're building these city districts. There is people migrating here, filling out the jobs, so it seems to be doing just fine in that regard. And we just want to keep building these city districts. Our industry world is kind of just on hold right now because our industry is fine, and I have 2,000 alloys in the bank to make some ships. I just want to have this later for when we build these tech worlds high enough that they are going to consume so many resources. We need to be able to have a factory ready for that. Now, we do have space for 2 more star bases, so we're going to take this one right here, upgrade that to a star base, and then we are going to, I guess, upgrade this one too. It doesn't really matter. I just want to have trade from those. And then you're still going. I think we're good. I have assessed that we are doing perfectly fine. We also found another terraforming
System
planet.
survey complete.
Or terraforming candidate. You are going to research, and then we want this. So you build this starbase. Nice. 200 research. It's going up. The number go up. This is because we're building these city districts now, which we could still build more city districts here too. To add more. It's gonna cost us a lot of... Oh, shit. It's gonna cost us eventually a bunch of minerals to keep all these jobs going, but right now we still got 60 in the plus. What is happening? A problem of frequencies, because now I have to make a choice. Initial readings of the Kako Demons, what a name. Signals, left envoy, blah, blah, blah. Bewildered. They seem to be mainly white noise, devoid of anything which could be recognized as language. For a time, there were even doubts as to whether we were dealing with the utterings of an intelligent species, despite the visual evidence of their use of technology. It was only when our researchers experimented with tuning our equipment to detect sounds well outside the normal range frequencies of our ears that patterns indicative of a language were detected. Unfortunately, this poses considerable challenges for our quest to come to understand them, since we will not be able to hear them at all without assistance. We can either give more funding, which gives 1,000 credit. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. And then we will have to persevere. This may take a while. We're going to say that. Difficulty got upgraded to level 10. God damn. All right. That's going to... Yeah, I think that's not worth 1,000 energy credits right now. Extreme storms. We have more research there. That's totally beautiful. Okay,
Construction complete.
let's show you how the military even works, because I haven't done this yet. You can go over to your ship designer right here, and you can build ships. Now, right now, we only have defense platforms. You can build these around star bases, and we have corvettes, which is a very small ship that's going to be very agile. Now, we're going to say artillery here for now, and then we're going to take our blue lasers. That's the only weapon we've researched so far that is more powerful than the basic research or guns. And we're gonna have a Tholmar artillery here, or whatever, corvette. We're gonna save that. And then we could build these. They cost 109. It's gonna take a lot of these to build enough power to make them want to be our subject. Let's see, proposed subjugation. They don't like us right now because their relative power is really high. So they think they're much stronger than we are. We have to make sure that they don't believe that no more. So I would really like to get a tech here that's gonna make me more powerful, and then I don't have to build these stupid stinky ships. But I might just do it anyway. Let's see if I build 2 of these. Let's just start. We're gonna also get rid of this solar panel and build another shipyard here. We're gonna build 2 ships just to see how much power that is. Independence guaranteed? What? Valued customers, we care, in fact. We care. In fact, we would like to celebrate our mutual friendship by supporting your independence from aggressors. The plot fleet is now at your disposal? What? I never had this happen in any game. They think I'm so weak I need protection. Dude, I'm pathetic. I will... Why would I say no to this? Of course. Okay. Well, that is fantastic. We're getting protected here. You should build mining stations. Okay.
Construction complete.
We're constructing star bases. Now we build trade hubs. We built the interstellar. We should build that over here. So this will make more renowned leaders show up, increases the chance for renowned leaders to contact us. You can only build this once, but that was because of the technology we researched. We're gonna take trade hubs and more food. Okay.
System survey complete.
System survey. We should definitely go build in this direction after you're done here. Can we actually block you off? I want to keep surveying here. There's no way, right? I mean, if I can get here, that's also really good because then I have this for myself.
Complete.
And here, I would like this choke point,
complete.
so they don't get in here in my space. And I would like this choke point. That's a lot of influence, and I'm getting very little right now. Okay, so I finished 2 ships here. They're 120 power for 2 of them. Let's see how much that changed their attitude towards us. So they went from... Oh, their relative power has not updated. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be harder than I thought it would be. I think it's time to build some more. Now, this is gonna take... the reason why I don't build many ships immediately, like as soon as I have the resources, is because it does take upkeep, of course, to have these ships. And you're just paying for a ship or for a fleet that's not doing anything, you know? If you're not in war. Ooh, we found a potentially habitable planet here for that big one. That's very nice. The construction ship is doing nothing. Go over there. Okay. You're so small, man. We got our research. We got the increased energy. That's going to be useful. And we can get even more energy. Capacity subsidies will massively increase our energy. 50% for technicians. 30 months, but we'll absolutely do that one.
Anomaly found.
I think I am going to build a generator district here as well to try and make some power in this planet while I don't need the factory yet. I think that's good. And then we're building city district here. We're going up and everything. On the screen, we've made contact. We've made contact with the one that was super difficult, the 10 one. I thought they said it was going to take a while. Well, never mind. You are a military dictatorship, hegemonic imperialist, fanatic authoritarian militarist. Okay, so yeah, we got some enemies out there. We will be friendly to you. Let's see where you are. Are you here?
Research complete.
You're not this, right? Wait. Oh, you're here. Okay. We got a... Oh, they're gonna kick me out here. They're gonna kick me out. Let's take you off there, because they're probably gonna close their borders and immediately kick me. I can't even go through there. Let's... Wait, did we finish our research? We got the fleet capacity upgrade. I think right now I just want more... Like, these things will just give me slightly more resources to work with. So I just want any number to go up. You're gonna get kicked, right? Wait, guarantee revoked? Why did you do that? You just gave that to me for like for a little bit and then you immediately stop. You fucking hater. We're gonna do more first contacts, by the way. We should also have you go here. I should put on this one now then and go over here somewhere. And then this fleet will just get kicked out here, because there's no way they're going to keep their border open for me when they're authoritarian, right?
Complete.
I mean, maybe.
System survey complete.
Right, we're completing all the surveys. I guess we might as well survey this as well. And then my construction ship is still building, but it's getting over here soon. And then I think this is where I'm going to stop building here. I just want this planet to be guaranteed. Savannah world, Tundra world. There's a lot of worlds out there, man. More first contact. All right, how can we increase tech even more? I mean, we're going up. It's already at 230, and we haven't even gotten any like significant building upgrades yet, outside of the like very starter ones. All right, you're already done here. More terraforming candidates too. What the fuck is this? Vlur? An extremely powerful
Spaceborne
subspace
life form
entity
encountered.
of some kind has been encountered in the Heian system. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself, and we should disappear. Okay, they say Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. It's just some kind of entity. I don't even know what this does. I've seen this many times, but I've never actually had anything happen with them. They just cause a bunch of disturbances around them. They can do that at their own place. I don't really give a shit. All right, we're finding many terraforming candidates here. This could be like insane. Oh, the wandering forest migrates again. We get more devastation. So we would really like to eventually
Anomaly found.
figure out how to deal with that forest, but it's just going to cost us so much research right now that we're not going to bother with it. We are low when it comes to amenities. I should... Oh, wait, I set this down to 0, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did that. I should increase it slightly. There we go. To make them happy, so we have less crime. You can see that we started with 5.2 thousand people here, and the people have been leaving to these other colonies, of course, because there's jobs here to be done. Right, our
Construction complete.
can build this as well. Right, we got even more trade, so our trade is looking good. You're finding more first contacts, which we will immediately send someone after you. So that's fantastic. And then you're going over here now, so we're gonna try and go all the way through here. We're probably not gonna get there, but if we can at least get here and here, then they won't have access to all of this, which is good. So now, let's see. Our council agenda is gonna take 43 months before it's completed. So we could do council agenda speed up first, and then we have 34 months. And this will finish in 36 months. So we're gonna get this perk to get experience every time we launch an agenda before the next agenda, which is nice. And we get robot assembly plants. Okay, and we get this one early. Sometimes I don't take this one early, and then I regret it so much later, because this is such a powerful... This is basically, if you have the later ships, you can give them... They're basically like carrier ships that can have other small ships on them, and that's what this is. This is a small ship that you can send out from a big ship, and you can lose as many of those as you want. It doesn't cost you anything. Only the big ship matters. So having this is just a great way to fight like lower level ships. We don't have any big ships yet, but I will be happy that I got that later. And we have more first contact. This is getting a little silly. We're also finding archaeological sites sometimes. This is like... they're very far away, though. What the fuck? I don't think we have any of them close to us here. These are... Yeah, here's one, for example. You can send a scientist over there to start digging on a planet and maybe find some advanced technology. Like, it takes a while, but you get some big bonuses from those usually. I think the main thing that's going to hold us back now is the lack of minerals. We really need minerals. So that's, I think, building this here is going to be good. And then we should prioritize mining as much as possible. So we're getting only 5 now, but... oh, because there's also devastation here, which is not great. More first contacts. Are you happy with us yet? How happy are you with us right now? Let's see, for post-subjugation. You are down to... Oh, look at this. Relative power is completely gone now. Let's see what we can do. We can basically write up a contract here between us. I can give you independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. I can say that I join all of your wars, or I join all of your wars. You join none of my wars. No holdings, unified sensors. You want this. You want this. Now, what I want is I want your basic resources, which you're actually pretty close to saying yes to this. So what we should do is build a few more ships here. This is gonna be so fucking good if we can get this, man. Because he is gonna be producing some more minerals and electricity for us. That'll just be insane. All right, we have 8 ships here. We got a 500 fleet. It's crazy that he wants to be our subject when he has like double the fleet, but I won't say no to it. That's for fucking sure. Our science ship here is doing nothing, by the way. This one out here. There's a big anomaly here. I'll start doing that one. Okay, I want this to be done. I don't know if it's gonna like even increase the relative power, to be honest. Let's see if that mattered whatsoever. This is really our main thing to try now. Okay, friendly attitude. Why does it keep resetting the contract? I'm mad. None, all, 0, unified. Okay, we're still at 26. So how could we... So the economic harm, I guess I could reduce this. Okay, I could reduce this to only 15% of their basic resources, and then they say yes right away. So we just need to keep increasing our loyalty to make this better. As well as if we make enough ships to like power them, that would also be good, which we can just keep building. We have the resources for it. Honestly, I'm going all in on this, because if we can get this, it's gonna be insane. I'm gonna just try and build as many of those as possible.
Research complete.
We get another research. We get more farms now. Okay. We get habitability, which the higher the habitability, you can first of all colonize more planets. Because for example, here it says 15% habitable. If you can increase this to like a decent level, like 50, if we can increase this to 80, that would be another planet we can go to. We can get more farms or farming subsidies. I think we will take a small one, just one that costs the least points, because this all doesn't look that interesting. I just want to get rid of it to get better options, hopefully, down the line. Tech World's still building 70. Income every month is pretty decent. Oh, we have another first contact completed.
An alien empire has established.
Who are you? You are Mortal Empire? What is that? This theocratic monarchy engages in ritualized sapient sacrifice. Oh, fantastic. You're spiritual seekers, but you do like other aliens, which are kind of... You're a little interesting. Are you all the way out here? Where are you at? Let me start opening some more first contacts, because we have a lot of them out here. This is a very easy one that should be done quickly. And then you will just keep going places. I can't go that place, apparently. Here you can, though.
System survey complete.
Oh, embassy. I would like more anomaly discovery chance. Okay, embassies is always good. That means they want to be our friends. So let's say yes to this and then investigate if we can be friends. They are currently positive relations. They wouldn't mind making a federation either. This seems like a potential friend right here. We can even already form a non-aggression pact with them, but once again, we're already losing so much influence. We are getting more influence now, by the way, because of this mechanic right here. If you have a large fleet, depending on the size of your nation, you will get power projection, which is like how much power you are signaling to the nations around you, which right now we're getting an extra 0.6 for that. So building more ships is going to help with that too. So yeah, they seem like potential friends, which you are out here. So I'm happy with all these guys that are not. There's a few dictatorships, but also quite a few friends, which is good. So we're going to just keep exploring with these guys. So this is where you just... There's a lot of directions you could go. You could go heavy focus on friendship and like diplomacy. Wait, someone just declared us their rival. These guys declared us their rival, interestingly enough. Well, we're gonna do that back to you then. So we're gonna declare them our rivals, which this will make our relationship much worse, but it will give us 0.5 influence every month. So yeah, we're gonna have to... I don't think we're gonna get here in time. I would just like to block this. I don't really need this. The main thing I want kind of is this L gate here, because getting an L gate will be very useful in the future. So maybe I don't even want to build this Stargate here. Although you're getting there quickly, because all I need here is just this two. I'll be able to speedrun that if I need to. I think I'm gonna cancel your order here and send you out here to try and claim this Stargate, or the L gate here, before you claim that in front of my face. Because that seems useful. For in the future. Our science ships are doing nothing. This is on me. Always got to keep your science ships busy. We're going to research that, and then we're going to go research all these habitable worlds, so we finish that one quest we got earlier. And then all the way out here, you're doing nothing. So we are... Since you're probably going to hate me, how long is this going to take? Almost 2 years to investigate that anomaly right there. I think we're going to just focus on surveying more systems here. Let's see if we can get all that stuff done. So the bigger your empire gets, the more your empire size will go up. This will eventually start hurting the rate at which you can get technology. It's kind of a way to punish just like getting a bunch of territory really quickly without really developing your economy. So here you can see we're paying 3% more per, like the technology cost has gone up by 3%, which is not that much, but the higher this goes, the more we'll have to, the more technology will cost eventually. But that's early on, this won't really be that big of an issue. More first contact.
Research complete.
Oh, we finally can upgrade this colony. Every time you reach a threshold of population, which the first one is 1,000, you can upgrade the main capital building, which will just, it'll give you an extra option here. You can make an additional specialization, which is really good. So we are going to do that. And we're going to select another research. We get the capacity subsidies. All right, I'm going to immediately enable that. We're going in here. We still have a bunch of edict fund. The way this works is that it costs you nothing as long as you stay under the edict fund. Now we have 110. So we can enable this one right here, which it costs energy upkeep per technician, but it increases the energy that the technicians produce. So this is just an overall win. You will get a net gain from this. So we're going to enable that. Now we're at 50. We could also enable research subsidies. Now this will cost us a bunch of energy per scientist. We're going to see if we can do that. We might not be able to do that. That might cost too much. And now we should select another research, which we should absolutely do either shields or combat roles. Because these are making us more powerful. I think I'm going to take combat roles earlier. Let's see if he already has this. No, he doesn't. So we're not getting any bonus from any of that. Now let's see if we can pay this. At the end of the month, we're going to see just how much energy it's going to cost to do this. We just found a temporal prism. That sounds fantastic. Oh, it evened out. So the amount of energy we gained from enabling the capacity subsidies and the amount it costs to do the research subsidies leveled out. So we now have an extra 20 research for free. Let's go. 260 at year 17 is really solid. I should also think about setting a specialization here. We have finally unlocked this. This will just increase the amount of energy we're producing here. And we do still need that right now. Is my fleet done yet? My fleet is done now. We have a power of 1,300, which is really not a lot, but it is more than you. So let's see if this has changed your opinion on us. Ooh. Maybe, maybe not. Let me see. Integration. I'm gonna try 30% again. I will join all your conflicts, none of mine, nothing unified. Okay, so still not. We're still at minus 26. Why? Loyalty has barely gone up. It's because I keep pausing the game, I think, because I keep wanting to make sure to get this as soon as possible. That's on me. We're gonna let the game go a little longer then. We are at 265. Expand everything. Keep expanding. We're done with. We have built every city's district we can build on Earth. I could buy more energy. I really want to make sure not to get this to go too low. And our trade is just fine. We're getting lots of alloys. Even more ships, which right now we just have a fleet here. Should put a commander on that. We have a fleet here.
Complete.
That we can defend ourselves with. Now, 1,300 is really not a lot, but we do have a defensive pact with you. So if someone attacks us, we will have an additional 1,100 to send at them. And we have established contact with. So, by the way, I didn't properly explain that. I just realized. So there are different types of entities. You're kind of useless, but I'll explain. There are different type of life in the universe. Of course, there is just we haven't found it yet, but there's like neutral space fauna, like space octopus flying around, stuff like that. There is other empires like these guys, the ones that have the colors, and then there is also enclaves, which are these. Where are they? These little castle icons, which are basically also neutral entities that you can build relations with as well, and then you can pay them to get stuff from them, but they deal with like everybody all the same time. So there's one specifically that I would like to find, which is the research enclave, which gives you research bonuses if you pay them. So I would love to see if we can find that one. We're done with this. We're going to survey this one, then research anomaly. Ooh, 2 level ups. Okay, now we get to pick a specialization. Now, this is our head of research, but he doesn't... Okay, he's our head of research, but he doesn't have any perks that apply to being in the government. So you're actually very likely going to be replaced here. I should probably just get a different one already. Let's see. We can get someone that has the Spark of Genius trait. That is very good. I think we should do that. We get some extra research speed off of you. We can level it up immediately. So now we have an additional 6%. We get Politician on you. Okay, more Council Agenda speed. And then you, since you're no longer going to be our head of research, instead, since you got these, like, survey speed stuffs, I could make you an explorer to make anomaly discovery chance go up and focus on this. You can choose what you want them to focus on. You can choose if they want to focus on being a government leader or being a researcher or being a... You can also have your leaders govern your planets, which we will eventually want to do that too. Not so much right now. I will set the energy specialization here, by the way, because I want to get some more energy if possible. And then we're building more trust with you. Oh, wait, the trust is at 100. That's why it's not changing, because it's already maxed out. Okay, so we might just have to lower our expectations here, because can we set it to 15%? That's still going to be fine if we can just set it to 15. Okay, 15 works. Then I think I should do that, because there's basically no way I'll get them to accept this for now. I just have to get more powerful, which will eventually happen. Okay, so we're gonna say, do you want to be under us? Now, we're giving them a lot here. We're giving them, we cannot integrate them. They have independent diplomacy. They can expand, which they can't because they have no space to do so, but they don't know that apparently. We will say that they don't join us in any wars. Wait, can I say? No, I can't even say defensive. So we are giving up the, like, the military power that we could gain from them. And we will join them in any of their wars, but they're not bordering anyone, so there's basically going to be no chance they'll go to war with anyone. We will have no, like, special buildings in... They don't like it when you give them, when you place buildings in their colonies. And they will share our sensors as well. So they're getting a lot from us. All we are really getting is 15% of their basic resources. Now, that is all I really need. So I'm going to say thank you very much. And we'll see what happens here. We are gonna... Oh, we found another person here. Demand subjugation. They have accepted it. Very well. If you agree to defend us from all the horrors of the galaxy, the independent Tunisian commissariat shall become your subject. So here we go. Now let's finish this month and see how much we're getting from them, because this could be very good. We are getting 25 energy, 22 minerals, and 26 food from these guys. So this is like an additional, the whole, like a basically like an extra colony that we're just getting from being your boss, which is costing us nothing. Now, we also reclaimed all of our influence that we were spending on, like, having diplomacy with you. So now we're getting 4 influence every month again. Plus, we might have just booped up in the victory conditions massively. We are now the second, basically, in the entire galaxy when it comes to score, because we got 700 from our subject empire, which is crazy. And our tech is going up. We're at 160 right now. They have only gone up slightly, so we're catching up with the one that was at number 1 here. So we are on our way to become the running leader of the galaxy right now, which is very fantastic. Let's see if there's anything right now. We have a construction ship that is being lazy right now. You should build a starbase here as soon as we have that. Actually, I don't really care about that. Okay, so we're breaking all our pacts because we can no longer have these relationships with you because now you're under us, which is fine. Can I make a... Oh, you're a bitch. I would like to have a commercial pact with you, but we need to have more trust first. So how about we form a non-aggression pact with you? This is going to cost us influence, but it's only 25, and I want to build some trust. I would like to build trust with you. Can I build a non-aggression pact with you? You don't want it. Okay, they are improving our relations. We would like to improve your relations since we don't really care about you anymore since we're already your boss now. So yeah, this is big. Well, you can get someone to be your subject without even fighting them, which is very good. I was hoping to do the same to them, but that's not going to work out, I don't think. It is what it is. We would like to build there. We get research completed. We get those food subsidies. Okay, so we could get even more naval capacity. This is all where we could get leader lifespan. I think I'm going for the cheapest one again, because these are all not very important, and I just want to get more research options. We have a non-aggression pact with you. Okay, so we're going to be building trust here. We're going to get 0.6 trust every month, which is going to be able... We're going to be able to get some, like, commercial pacts with them and get some resources out of them, which I would love to get. Get more level ups.
Transmission.
You are a commander, so I would like you to live longer. This makes your disengagement chance go down. I don't want that. Oh! Okay, they do want a commercial pact with us. Then why did you just cancel it, you fucking hater?
Construction complete.
I don't really understand, but anyway. Okay, we need to build that there ASAP. Then we have the L cluster for ourselves. We did just finish that the small ship research, which is very good. Now I think it might be time to get some armor upgrades here in 22 months to make our ships even stronger. I mean, we have a fleet here. Usually I don't have a fleet at all this early in the game, which it's only 18 years in the game. The game goes all the way till 2,500. Now, I have said it so that stuff will start happening much earlier than that. There will already be crises happening at like year 75, and then the most crazy crises will happen at around year 23, like 2350, something like that. So yeah, we're gonna get this stuff to happen much earlier. I would love to give you technology. I'm totally fine with that, which is also gonna build trust between us and keep you loyal, because I want you to be loyal, so you don't break free and fight me. That would be very unfortunate if that happens.
Anomaly found.
What we do really want to see right now, and we're not getting that lucky with this, is especially in this one, we really want to see some research buildings. We need to get some research upgrades, because we're really lacking on the research buildings right now to make our numbers go up here, because we are at almost 300, which is good.
Anomaly found.
At around year 50, I want this to be 1,000, like, for sure. We have a lot of time to do that, but let's build this. Nice. Okay, you're still chilling. Okay, so they're definitely spreading here. Oh, we found a League science base, the first League. Remember those guys? A surface scan of the Ibleen Va has identified the remnants of an ancient installation on the moon's surface. Most of the facility was wiped out in a massive explosion some 2 million years ago, but few outlying buildings more or less survived the blast. All evidence recovered so far points towards this having been some sort of research base built by the First League. We can research that. Where is that? Over here. Okay, we will research projects and then research anomalies. I'm gonna block this soon here. Okay, they're spreading. Definitely want this to be claimed. We're getting a decent amount. I would still like to get more. I need to do more first contacts, because right now I'm busy improving relations. I mean, I'm doing 2 first contacts, so we're getting some stuff. And we get this. Whenever an agenda is launched, you get experience on your counselors. That is going to be fantastic, because we'll soon be able to do this. Here we go.
Complete.
Okay. Now, oh, you're building this already, are you, fuck? Oh, man. Okay, he's building... What the hell? That looks kind of crazy. That's what their star bases look like. It's a giant crystal. He's building it right now, unfortunately. Okay, so he is, in fact, building this, but I got the L cluster, which is all I really wanted. So this makes potentially that we're going to have some, like, bad relations here, of course, because we're so close together, and we're going to have a lot of border... If he takes all of this, we're going to have a lot of bordering territories. Just a little scary, because I don't have to influence right now to build more, so I'm just going to build some mining stations here. So we are benefiting from him getting stronger, because we're getting 24 taxes, 21 taxes right now. We would also like to eventually increase that. We can negotiate the agreement again later. Like right now, he would already say yes, but we can only do this in like 4 years. Honestly, that's not even crazy. Can we do this? What? We can take 70, 60, and 75 of his resources. We can even take some of this. We can even take 5 alloys and that stuff. God damn, dude. I can take all your things. I can take your research. This is basically nothing. No, I don't want that. Okay, this could be very interesting. We just need to wait a few years, and we got that in the pocket. All right,
Council
getting
agenda ready.
getting someone below you is so powerful early on. Okay, let's expand the council, but before we click this button, there's a little trick you can do, which is the education campaign here. It costs energy to have this running, but it gives you 10% more leader gain or leader experience gain. So you can enable it and then click the button to get everyone the experience, which will get 10% more. And then you can turn it off again immediately. So you get the bonus without any of the upkeep. We get a new counselor position here. We can take council agenda speed, I think, is going to be the way to go. We can also take armor hit points here. But I just want council agenda speed. Since we're going to level up our counselors every time we finish an agenda, it's just going to be really useful. So now we need a new official for our council. We can either get more minerals from jobs or happiness. I said I didn't want any happiness, but I guess we're going to take some happiness because, I mean, minerals from jobs is, sure, we'll take that instead. Happiness is overrated, as I said. We can now get more counselor experience gain. Effective counselor skill. Depending on the level, you can see it right here. For example, the head of research. Every level that your head of research has will add 2% research speed. So if I take this, I will get effective counselor level +2. So it will count as if this guy's level 4 in terms of like how many perks he provides for the government. So that's good. Very good. I think I will just do that. Let me get more out of that.
System
Okay, our
survey
research went down. Maybe I'm missing something. What happened there? I gotta build this here. Oh, it's probably because we had some kind of temporary bonus. Did I disable something by accident? Did I disable this? No. Not really sure why that happened. Maybe it's gonna readjust itself.
complete. Research complete.
This is fine here. I can also build... I want to build this building. Can I? Yes, to get more electricity here. Oh, we're doing well when it comes to resources right now. Okay, we finally got that completed. Okay, we can get something important here. We can get... actually, is that important? Do we have any of this? I can start harvesting this special resource. There's one over here. I might not even get that, though. So that is... I can do mode harvesting traps, so I can get this resource then, which is okay, but it's really not insane. I'd rather just have the ability to build an extraction facility than having this. So this I might just do like a quick research here, because we really are getting unlucky when it comes to getting more research buildings. It's very unfortunate here, because we don't have much in our space. Okay, you're doing some bullshit here. I don't want you to do some bullshit. I kind
Special
of...
project
Oh, we
complete.
completed the first league. We get a bunch of physics research, and we get 1 artifact. The archaeological expedition we sent to Iblimva has returned. Very little remained of the first league's research base. They were sent to investigate. But judging by its isolated location, we suspect that the research conducted there was of a dangerous nature, possibly involving dimensional travel or advanced bioweapons. A recovered data disk from the Academy of Sciences has offered some insights into how the scientific community of the First League was organized. Interesting. All right. We'll let you do whatever, and then you can go survey over here. Any science ship doing nothing? Our science ships are doing just fine. And they want to do a non-aggression pact with the guy that's like second in the... Wait. Oh, we're number 1. We got number 1. Let's go. Well, number 1 behind the guy that has about 20 times the amount of points that I do, but let's ignore that because these guys, they're just OP to start off. Okay, so that's very good. We are number 1 right now, and you are number 2, so I would love to be friends with you and build like the most powerful relations with you that I can. We are improving each other's relations, bro. This is insanely good. Also, you're a mega corporation, which is like the entire nation is basically one corporation. What am I doing here? I can't even select that. We found a fascinating species. Oh, they're a hive mind. Interesting. We end first contact with the Praku hive. Let's talk to them.
Empire has
Okay, so
established
they are
communications.
a collective consciousness. We will send you our regards and then see if we can talk to you guys.
Incoming transmission.
I'm already doing this one. They want an embassy immediately. That's fantastic. I'm doing more first contacts to get more of this. Okay, where are they? They are gonna pop up somewhere. Oh boy. Oh, research completed. Okay, still nothing too major, unfortunately. We could get more leaders, and planetary capital just means we can upgrade our capital, so that is pretty good. I'm gonna take that one. And then we're getting... Oh, what the fuck? They look kind of crazy. Oh, here they are. Okay, so these guys spawned very close together. If we can be friends with these... they're as powerful as we are. We're not making friends with them right now, but we have pretty decent friends, and we're getting some trust building here. We have an embassy with you. You don't really trust us very much, but we're just gonna let you do your thing. And then you, we want to build as much trust as possible. So we're getting 0.6 every month. If we can build this up to the level where we can form a federation eventually, we can build like a military alliance that will be extremely strong. We could beat this guy then. Which would be nice, because I don't like having that guy as my neighbor. He's kind of annoying. We're still building more tech here. We're building the second research enclave, which is going to increase our tech production by quite a bit. Ocean beneath the ice. Deep scans of Ibline 10 have revealed a large ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantle covering the surface. Lead scientist, dispatched probes from the science ship that drilled through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. We will need more resources to conduct a thorough study of the many unique life forms inhabiting this ocean. Interesting.
Situation log updated.
Let's do that immediately. So cool. I love the little stories, and there's so much. The amount of writing in this game is crazy.
Complete.
You're completed. Let's do this anomaly first. At this point, I want to try and do as many anomalies as well, because they give you research bonuses, which I have a decent amount. The bonuses that you get from anomalies are based on your current economy. So if you're making like 10,000 of this science, you'll get way more than right now. So there's a strategy to like wait to get all these anomalies until you're stronger, until your economy is stronger. But getting it now is going to give us a big boost. So I think it's fine. Now, we're actually doing so good here. We're stacking up alloys again, even though we built a big fleet. We got these extra resources coming in from our subject. And we have, we're building these tech upgrades here. We're gonna build some more city districts there. I also would love to build this building. Wandering forest migrate again, adding more devastation. That really is unfortunate for us, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't need to buy energy anymore since we're already making a bunch. So that means we can once again start buying some more alloys here. Wreckage identified. Aha! So we found a ship that was owned by them, and we can either steal the minerals and gain some spy network, or send it to them. We're gonna send it to them because we want to be friends with them, and this also gives you influence, which is gonna be important.
Incoming transmission.
I will absolutely do a research with you. Okay, we are big friends. We're becoming big friends. I'm loving this. We're getting 0.7 trust. What the hell is going on? They want a defensive pact. A defensive pact between us. That is insane. That is so useful. Special project completed. What is happening? There's a giant octopus. Lead scientist has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere in the seas beneath the ice mantle of Ibline 10. Several large species native to the lower regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If this molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, we could revolutionize the field of medical science and it may even have industrial applications. Oh, we can get living metal off of this, and we get a research option for living metal. Interesting. Okay, I definitely want this then. There's so much like special stuff here. There's rare crystals, living metal, minor artifacts, and astral threads. All kind of stuff I can't interact with yet, or can't get yet, but that does seem good. And we finish another first contact protocol. Bro, we're building so many relations around the galaxy. We have a holy tribunal here, so they are spiritualists, but they are fanatic xenophiles, so they love other aliens, so we will definitely want to be friends with you guys. Oh, and they're here. We need to keep exploring. I haven't been that great. I just, at some point, why is our research dipping, by the way? Am I missing something here? Oh, it's because we have not enough people here. Okay, I see. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Let's see. I will get rid of all these colonists because we don't need those. I can't get rid of the cops apparently because there's some crime here. I think this is time where we should move around some workers from Earth to go over there because we don't need this many miners anymore now that we have these extra income from our other guy. So I think I am going to set my resettlement protocol now to allow me to move around resettlement. You can change this after 10 years again. So that's going to be a while because we've only been playing for 20 years here. But I really want to have enough people here to have all these jobs be done. So we're going to send some civilians and then some workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get a bunch of workers. This is going to reduce our basic resource economy, but it's going to absolutely boost up our research economy. Also, what are you saying? Oh, humans, we have received word of our down supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover it without the need for Themesian intervention. We get 1,000 resources. We gain a favor and we gain positive relations. So that was, or 100 influence, sorry. So that's very good. I want more people here. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, more embassies with you as well. And we finished a bunch of stuff. Wait. You are here, right? Dude, the amount of people that might want to like join together in a federation is going to be sick. Now I'm kind of building the most disgustingly like elongated empire here, but as I said earlier, the main thing you want to do as early as possible is claim the choke points. If you can claim the choke points, you can prevent the other empires from spreading out into your territory. For example, we really have to claim this choke point here. So we should build an extra construction ship to start building this here. We have enough for it, so we should be fine. We also have a level up for our president, who we will definitely focus on getting governor skills, or counselor skills, sorry. And they will also get some research speed, and then we finish 2 research at once. 25% survey speed, that's fine. We can get a fusion reactor. I guess we'll need this eventually. This is like the amount of power you can have on your military ships. And then we can get living metal that costs 62,000 science. How long would that take? Probably infinite. Anyway, instead we should do this for more mining. And that reminds me, one thing I've been forgetting is to build robot assembly plants. We should absolutely do that. So let's see if we can make something happen here. We need to figure out our trade situation because now we're actually consuming this too fast. So we're going to reduce the amount of alloys we're buying. Then we're going to basically just fully remove that. And then this is going to go down for a bit because of this right here, because we removed workers there. But we are up to 300 tech here. So we're just in a little bit of a economic downturn for a second. Migration treaty, no matter who you are, I don't want to deal with that right now. Producing here, but really not that much. Yeah, I think we're going to need these, like all these mining stations here to try and increase our resource production here. Commercial pact with our best friend, the butterfly. Absolutely. Oh, we met some Tiyanki. These are like the space octopus. They're completely peaceful, but every time I play this game, someone tries to exterminate them. So I would like them to not die, but
has established communications.
They'll probably get killed anyway. I should go like over here, I think. Honestly, at this point, we've had so much first contact that we could stop exploring and be totally fine as well, but it's always good to get even more first contacts going, which we have 2 envoys available. There is no first contact available right now, I think. No, so we can instead build some relations. So let's see. We have high trust, and you do not want to join a federation. We don't know why, but you wouldn't want to. You don't want to, and you don't want to either. That's not great. You're really our best friend. But you also don't want to join a federation, though. And we can't do this yet because we don't have the technology for it, and they don't trust us enough anyway, but I think we'll be fine by building a 1.2 trust every single month, dude. All right, so we're going slightly slower now because there's just so many important choices we're making here that are gonna like shape the trajectory of the galaxy here. So I think you are cooperative, but you are like this weird mortal empire, which is authoritarian. But I am going to improve relations with you. And then you are xenophile, so I will also improve relations with you for now. And then we're just gonna let it keep going. All right, so economy, minus numbers are scary, of course, but that's why we have a stockpile. Someone just got a negative trait. Ooh, one of our commanders is worse at evading enemy fire, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about that. It just happens. Sometimes they get negative traits randomly. Oh. We found another nation, and we also got our very first renowned leader, which this is a renowned scientist. Greetings, I am Nona, the eternally blessed of the house called Zirion. I offer you these gifts as a token of esteem. I have explored many worlds and relearned countless lessons. With your blessing, I would like to study your culture, and in return, share the wisdom of 100 civilizations. Thank you so much. So they're just like a special alien that will... What will they have? They have mega survey speed. When they finish... Oh, you can't see this. When they finish a survey, they have a chance to increase the research deposit. The problem is that they do cost consumer goods as upkeep, which is a bit unfortunate, but I will take you because that seems really, really cool. Now, let's see. Are we over our leader cap? We are massively over our leader cap, so we might want to prune them slightly. Like, even though you are nice or whatever, I think it is time to swap you out. We're going to say bye-bye you, because you're just level 3 with some, like, survey speed. We just got a much better survey speed leader. And then you are... I think I might want to get rid of you. You have anomaly discovery chance. For now, it's not that bad to go over the cap. You just pay more upkeep, but that's not the end of the world. Now, let's put our new scientist on here. There we go, Nona. And then you're gonna finish your survey here and then go survey this direction. Oh, there's more here. I didn't even see that. You should go that way. Okay. Yeah, right now, everything is just... We're on a bit of a... edge with our economy, but I think it'll be fine. We're pushing some more science to really... What I really want to see here, in terms of upgrades, is I want to be able to create my own strategic resources, these ones, because right now we have nothing. And then I would like to get the upgrades for the research buildings. That's the main thing. And besides that, of course, better relations with our neighbors is always good, but you were totally fine with us. Oh, we found a pre-FTL society. This happens sometimes. Where is this? Oh, this is right next to us. This is basically like us right now on Earth here. We are a pre-FTL society. We have not discovered yet how to travel faster than lights, and these people are currently in the Steam Age. They are in the Steam Age. They're another society, and we can build an observation post to spy on them, basically. You can also infiltrate their society and do all kinds of other cool stuff. But they're here. Can we even see them? We can't interact with them much. I mean, you can like take over their government and integrate them into your society, but that's more for like dictatorships and evil empires. We're kind of the good guys, so we just like to chill. We don't really want to mess too much with the natural things, the ways of people's societies. I'm building this one here. More level ups. Oh, you are a Minister of State, so you get the advisor role.
System survey complete.
System
Construction
survey,
complete.
Constructions, build more mining stations. We're really gonna need that. Oh, what? Oh, it's my bad. That's the worst part. There is criminality. Why didn't you tell me you... Wait, why are there so little enforcers? Fucking... Wait, what happened to automating the amenities, by the way? Okay, so this lesson learned enables automatic management of planet amenities, both in terms of setting job priority and constructing new buildings. I guess maybe because I set it to be low, it didn't get to increase it above where I set it. That might be why that happened. All right, well, that's my bad. So now we have some crime here, which means we'll have to maybe enact a special law to get rid of that. Let's see. It's 40%. I really would like you to give more... What is this stupid shit? Why do I have to enable that? I set automation and it just doesn't work. All right. It is what it is. I mean, this seems fine. As long as it's below 30%, you'll be all right. I think I'm just enabling all the cops right now. Wait, what happened? Oh! Oh, we have a new president. I didn't adjust it because I kind of just let the president be chosen by the people because we are a democracy after all. So they just chose a new president, which means we no longer have our previous scientist president. So we're gonna put you here then because you are better. Now, what is the unfortunate part here is that we don't have another spot for a scientist, so we will have to recruit yet another official here. We will do you because you have pop growth speed. So if we can maybe push them next election to vote once again for the one that we want, that would be nice. But the people have decided that our new president is Mahima Penekar, who is actually pretty damn good. So I can see why they wanted that. This also means, by the way, this is an interesting thing about a democracy, that every time you get a new president, all your laws reset their cooldown. So now I could change the resettlement policy back to prohibited if I wanted to, because it's a new president can change the laws immediately, which is kind of cool. Okay, build the mining stations and then build here, build here. Outpost right there. Actually, you should just do that right away. We should really go here, because if you get in here before I can claim this, I'm gonna be very upset.
Research complete.
Okay, we get more mining. Okay, finally. Okay. So now we finally get a really good option. This is the next stage of ships, the destroyer class. This is gonna be much stronger than those stupid corvettes that we've been using. Now there's also Starhold, which is a good upgrade too, but this is amazing. Okay, so that's a really good one. Here we would love to see some science. Some science buildings would go real hard right about now.
Life form
we are up to 310
System survey complete.
Science right now. Research anomalies, do it over there as well. All our scientists are busy.
Research complete.
Building, we gotta research. Let's see what we get. Okay, so now we get some rare options here, which I am going to take this rare option. The Faculty of Archaeo Studies gives you access, if you get lucky, to a specific building that produces a bunch of strategic resources. So I'm going to take that now, so we maybe get that. That'd be great. And we can upgrade our capital. We should also set our our head of research here, maybe? Sure, we'll put our head of research to lead the planet Earth, which is also going to be leading the tech world then, which will just increase our tech slightly more.
System survey.
See, how much does that give us? It gives us an additional 14 tech right here. It does hurt us once again in terms of economy. Yeah, economy is going to be down for a bit, but we are...
Construction complete.
Keep exploring here.
Research complete.
Oh, another research. What do we get? Please, some tech. Tech! Okay, here we go. So we're definitely going to take this. This is incredible. Now, the problem is we won't be able to build these buildings yet that we get from that, because we need to get an exotic gas refinery first. But we might be able to buy that, considering we have so much trade to go around. So I think we can get this to work. That's gonna be a big upgrade right there. It gives you buildings that will just increase the efficiency of all your tech workers. Geothermal, we get 2,000 energy credits. Holy shit! We found a pre-sapient species. And we have finally completed our habitable world survey from really early on. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproven, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Earth. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms. So we get 5,000 society research and 1,000 energy credits. So that is a ton. That is like 50 months worth of research right there. Boom, just like that. That's crazy. Nice. Okay, very happy with that. And we should build even more city districts. And we could consider, as I said, we should actually do that first before we start building that, because I've been stalling on this for no reason, no good reason. We should build a robot assembly plant next month.
System survey complete.
So we start building robots to do the manual labor, so we can have more people do science labor instead. All right, Mr. Scientist. At some point, it is a lot of management to move all your scientists around to do the exploration. You can easily get lazy and just not bother too much with it and just accept what you have and just go, oh my god, it's spreading so fast, stop it! Okay, I need you to go there. Oh shit. Thank you for the research.
Construction complete.
Okay, you need to build this right now. You took this already. What the fuck, you jumped over this? Wait, he paid like so much bonus for this, you fucker. Wait. No. No, he didn't. Wait. He did? I don't see a starbase in here.
Incoming transmission.
No, I don't want your migration tree to get out of here. I need to build more. You're doing stuff. Grand Archive. Oh, so we found some of these. I haven't talked about this yet, but there is another system here where you can collect different specimen, which will give you slight bonuses, such as this gives you space fauna ship damage. That doesn't matter for us whatsoever because we don't have that, but you can get some pretty good bonuses here. And you, in order to have these bonuses, you need to construct a Grand Archive, which would be our first mega structure. So we will say yes to this. It costs 1,000 energy to get halfway through that research. So we will say yes. And then we will also celebrate some diversity here to get some. You can use these minor artifacts, which we've been finding by doing anomalies. You can get some unity from that. And we can get the next perk here, which we will get effective counselor skill +1 right there. Beautiful. That's very nice. So now we have even better research. Are we doing 46% research speed there? Is pretty good. They're declaring rivals around them. How are you doing in terms of liking us? You like us. Proposed subjugation? They're really powerful. Dude, imagine. Wait, can I? Wait. That'd be crazy if these people want to do that. That would be amazing for me. Not that I think they will do that. Gang wars on Earth? It's a war zone? Guys, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this decision. Launch anti-crime campaign. It's gonna cost energy per enforcers, but we need to get rid of this crime, man. Ooh, it added a bunch of resources to this planet right there. Sometimes I said they just
System survey
find extra
complete.
stuff on the second time through. I should build that too, but I really want. Oh, now you finished that. Oh, you're building this too? Am I first here? I surely hope I am first. Otherwise, I'm in so much trouble here. How did you build that so fast? 80%? Come on. Be first.
Construction
Oh my
complete.
god, I just barely got that in time. What the fuck? Okay, but you're researching here now as well. Dude, he expanded that so quickly. Okay, I was being greedy and slow. I did not realize you were gonna speed run. Also, there's mining corporations here. Okay, well, that is kind of a problem. I want to build those mining stations, and then I need you to just go here as well. Like, we need to survey this system ASAP here. This is very much on me. I should have realized. I didn't realize he was gonna rush it that fast. He was here like last year, and now he's all the way here. Like, he instantly built all that shit so fast to try and rush to this choke point. Now, I did build the choke point before him. However, he might go ahead over here and build there now. So I actually kind of, you know what I want to do here? This is not going to be good for our relations, but I want to close border with you because then all these guys get kicked out, I think, because they can't build here no more because they can't go through. Oh, my scientist also got kicked out now, but this way they can't go through here to build there. So now I close my border to them. Okay, that was a close call, but we did claim this, which is what we wanted. But now we have a border here with them. So we're going to have direct contact, which might mean we're going to be in some pain. So I'm not going to bother with this no more then. I'm just going to keep surveying down here. All right, this is fine. We have our fleet still totally doing fine. And now we have a missing science ship because it got kicked out of their borders, which is honestly fair. And I'll just start surveying all these here. We are right next to them, so I could actually try to block them into... I know I'm not being the most nice guy to my own allies. I understand. But it's just how you gotta play sometimes. You gotta take stuff for yourself. Oh my god, the forest keeps migrating, man. Stop it. Mining stations, I want those
Research
everywhere.
complete.
Alright, so we got the Faculty of Archaeo Studies, which will be useful. We can do the Grand Archive, which will cost 1,000 alloys to build. I think I'll do that. That would be sick to start, and we are almost done with this. Bro, it's this is an eventful playthrough. Sometimes you get to just speed up through things and not really worrying about stuff. Here we have so much like diplomacy action
Research
going on.
complete.
All right, we finally finished that, and now we can build the second or the third rank for the laser, so that's going to massively improve our combat capabilities. We'll definitely do that.
Anomaly found.
Our science ship is going to be coming back in 150 days here. And someone wants a commercial pact. I will take that in a heartbeat. We can even do a defensive pact with you, which I will absolutely do once again. Now, this is costing me a lot
Incoming transmission.
research pact too. I just want to make friends. If I can have these two people as friends, that's amazing. I can't propose subjugation, right?
Research
We're gonna build
complete.
so much trust here so fast. All right, we now have a destroyer, which is, oh my god, we get this. Okay, this is one of the best rare resource or rare technologies to get early. This allows us to build arc furnaces, which is a mega structure where you build a giant furnace around a molten planet to create just ungodly amounts of minerals. So this would be fantastic. It's going to take 32 months to have that researched. I will be so happy. Now we need to get some exotic gases now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a trade. And, oh, I can't buy them because I can't... Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. You cannot buy exotic gases if you don't have at least one of the techs to be able to create it or extract it. So we're just going to have to wait until we get that then. There's not much I can do there. All right, so they're not going to take this because they can't go through us. And then over here, we will just expand towards this direction. I don't know if they're going to... expand. They'll probably take this before I can. What is this world? Arid world? We do have more colonization options. We could take this one all the way out here. 22 size colony. Which honestly, I think I should just do that. Let's colonize this one as well. I haven't been looking at this. It's very far away, but if we can get some additional, like, slight resources. How good is this one? It's big for electricity. Okay. We'll do... I don't know what I want this to be yet, but I know I want it to be called Kongzi. Sure, I'll call it Kongzi. And then we will upgrade you to get more pop growth speed. Yes, please. Okay, and then any other colony we can have, because right now we could expand a bit. We could have a 50% habitable there. I think that's really the only planet we have. Anything around here? This is a tundra world, which you can see in your species where they would be likely to live. Tundra is 20%, so that is definitely not going to work. Let's build another robot plant. Let's just build robot plants everywhere. This is going to cost us alloys to build robots, but if we get those robots, and eventually you can
System
also
survey
upgrade the
complete.
robots to be able to do science, so you're basically building your own population, which is fantastic. Like this, that's a big upgrade.
Research complete.
We're still really early in the game. I'm playing a little slow. I was planning to go really, really fast. Oh my god, we get clone vats too. But because we have so many options to do lots of things, like I hope this is interesting. I mean, if you're watching it this far, you're either like trying to take a nap and you want some background noise, or you're enjoying it with me. I'm having a great time. We're getting rivalry declared upon. Well, I'm declaring you my rival too, might as well. We're not gonna have good relations if you do that anyway. And then someone wants a non-aggression pact as well. Okay, I'm gonna have... What? Am I gonna have a negative... Non-aggression pact doesn't cost that much, right? Am I gonna have negative influence gain? That's actually kind of a problem for expansion, obviously. But I've never done this much diplomacy in any playthrough that I've done. Actually, really cool. I'm building so much trust, we might be able to build
Anomaly found.
a defensive pact soon. Defensive pacts are really expensive, right? They cost 2, so we have 1 with you and 1 with you. I really... Man, if we can get this to be done... Oh my god, what's going on? Recalled embassy, fucking haters everywhere. Haters everywhere, guys. If we can get the Federation tech and get people in our Federation, we're not gonna need, like... a bunch of influence to keep up these relations anymore. That would be insanely good. Also, you are here now. Wait a minute. Why? You're gone. I need you to survey here, actually, then. Or you know what? I need you to survey this, because this is less important. We just need to make sure to block this, I guess. I don't think we get to block all of this. We need to, like, at some point. This, no one will take. This he will probably take, and back here we have our own stuff. I think we want to build this to have this be blocked off, because they're not going to jump over to get there. So then that's ours. This should be ours, unless they somehow get past us, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then here, this guy is coming, but he's our friend as well. So this is not looking bad at all. And we're getting robot jobs. This is going to give us less alloys, but building these robots, you can see them right here.
Complete.
We're already got 31 robots, which are just going to take the
Council agenda ready.
super simple jobs. We get a council agenda. We'll do the same trick. Education campaign. Launch the agenda. Everybody levels up. Beautiful. Turn it off again. Okay, now, given that we want faction output, yeah. Faction approval, faction output, I think that's gonna be... Although, trade is also good. Open market, which, how many commercial packs do we have? We get 50 from commercial packs. So open market would add an additional 10 to that, basically. That's also pretty good. You know what? Sure. Let's do that. And then we get you to be a strategist. And you to be adding more stability for sure, yeah. Nice. Alright, there's still some crime here. Gang wars going on, but supposedly there is no crime, so... I don't know what's up with that. Okay, this is, we got real good relations. What is that? Hello? Clara Lavoie. Unified Council. Clara Lavoie has demonstrated incredible leadership by uniting the council and ensuring the efficient administration of our society. Making use of statistics, tradition, and diplomacy, Clara Lavoie has managed to appease not only the other council members, but also our society's numerous factions. We are stronger when we work together. We get council agenda speed and monthly unity plus 20? We go from 160 to 180. It's just plus 20, of course. That is actually amazing. How are we doing when it comes to stats? Okay, so our friend has slightly jumped ahead, but you can see we are now getting a lead when it comes to tech. So we got 260 tech. Well, never mind. Not a lead yet, but we're keeping up, and we're getting a lead on most of these other guys. We're like 100 ahead. So it's crazy that all these top 3 right here, we're all friends, right? I've never been this strong diplomatically in a playthrough. Usually early on, I'm getting like bullied, kind of. Right now, we're doing real good when it comes to diplomacy. We could be a defensive pact with you, which would just be... Honestly, if I have another defensive pact, we never get attacked. We can totally focus on like
Construction complete.
economy entirely, because
Construction complete.
we're gonna have no income. We have 3 influence cost on defensive packs. Oopsie. I mean, that's... Oh my god, why is there... Oh, never mind. Those are mining stations. I thought there were 3 construction ships here for some reason. But no. Alright, built those mining stations, and then you do whatever. Okay, this is actually sick, dude. Nice. Construction ship is doing nothing. You should go over there. What are you doing? What are you guys both doing? Please go over here instead. And tech building, now we just need different tech. Like, we just need to get this to go through. We can build the arc furnace soon. Let's see. We just need this to go through. So I'm going to go slightly faster now on the speed, because we're kind of good with everything. It's just all about getting those researches done now. Thank you for
Council
more.
agenda available.
And we're
Construction
building
complete.
robots too, which is gonna eventually spread out. This is gonna fill up all the worker jobs that were not being worked anymore. Like here, there's so much space for workers. So we're getting assembly of 2 robots every month. We're getting another diplomatic pact. We have so much trade, we need to buy more stuff. I'm not buying enough. Let's buy 42 here. Let's buy more alloys, way more alloys. And then I think that's fine for now. Forest fucking migrating again, goddammit.
System
We're
survey
actually
complete.
minus? Is that even possible? I didn't know that was possible. Gang ambush on Earth. Enforcer pop on Earth dies. What the fuck? They killed the cops. Excuse me. What the fuck? Dude, stop with this. There's 0 crime. Don't lie to me. Okay, I don't think I can do this. 'Cause this is gonna... Does it cost us to have this? Research agreements do cost us. So if I take this one, I'm gonna go negative when it comes to influence. I've never been this low. I maybe want to build more ships to get more power projection. You know what? We should design a destroyer here. And then we can... Oh, but we're almost getting the better laser, right?
Research
1 month from now.
complete.
There it is. And then we can get research alternatives +1. That would be so good, because right now we're not getting the options we need. I mean, we're getting some real good options here. We're going to the moon. This clone VATS as well. Did I explain yet that that's going to be insane? Because we're going to be creating more population, which will be more jobs, which will be more economy, which will make everything go crazy. So yeah, we're doing real good. Let's make a better ship. Now that we got that extra laser, we can upgrade this. So this is a destroyer, which is a lot better than that tiny Corvette we were dealing with before. Plus, we also got better armor now. We got combat roll. So this is like, you can set what type of combat you want your ships to do. I prefer long range, so we're gonna stay far away, which works especially well. Tracking can be good too, like this, when you're dealing with small ships, but I'm gonna do long range here. And then we're doing 28 damage, like 9 times as much as our Corvette ships here. So we're gonna call it the Dusseldorf, of course, German style. And then we're gonna build like 2 of those. Can even maybe build
Research
more.
complete.
War declaration. What is going on? Oh, this is enough. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get dragged into a long, drawn-out war now, but no. They are decking on Praku Hive here, which it's an offensive war, so our defensive pact obviously doesn't do anything in that situation, which I'm totally fine with that. More power to you, sir. You got no fleets, though. What the I'm getting insulted? Oh, you're really gonna insult me after you're just getting invaded by my ally? Have fun with this. Behold the Praku form, glorious and bared for all to admire. Contrast with the paltry humans cowering under their layers of cloth, knowing that the world does not want to see their sad frames. Excuse me? Fucking hater. All right, we got clone VATS. Form Federation! That's the one I was hoping to see. Form Federation. If we can do that, we are going to the fucking moon, baby. Okay, all right, this is very good. Now, we did just finish clone VATS, which means we should absolutely build clone VATS here. They cost a bunch of food upkeep, but they cost no jobs to make additional pops. It's so fucking good to have clone VATS. We're gonna build them in every possible colony right here, and just have tons of new pop production right here. We're now making 5, assembling 1. There's migration going on. We got 100 robots here working our mining jobs. Like, this is gonna start ticking up in the numbers here soon enough?
Anomaly found.
We do need to sell less food now then. We're gonna need all that upkeep. Finding more anomalies. So you're going this way. I don't think I can ever build any fucking spaceport ever again. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with where we are right now. Like, I got the space I need. He's not gonna come this way. We got a nice choke point here that's blocked off. You're still stuck there. This we will eventually be able to build. We got the L cluster. You can take all of this. We miss out on this 12 tropical worlds here. It's not that big of a deal. And you're my friend anyway. The closer we get, you need to be close to someone to be able to make a federation. So I want to be closer to them if possible. And then this should all be mine as well. So I'm kind of happy with the space I have right now, and I don't mind people closing in now. I think it's about time. Also, my colony ship is going to the planet over here, by the way. Yeah, this is
System survey complete.
very good setup here.
Research complete.
Research, we get form federation. Okay, now we gotta go check that out. Let's see. I think I want naval capacity is very expensive here. I'm just gonna research. Like, I need to get the extraction of gas, of exotic gases here. So I'm just gonna research something small to get more options to try and get that. And I should now see if they want to be my friends. Can we be... So you don't want to be Federation because you're a ruthless capitalist, which is not great for me. Let's see. Maybe you want to be a research cooperative. Okay, you want to be a trade league. Grants access to the... I've never been in a trade league. Is that even good? This Federation has a distinct focus on free markets and economic growth. Base intel on Federation members is set to a minimum of 50. Oh, whoops, I clicked it closed. I thought I could close everything but that menu. And you get grants access to the Trade League trade policy, which grants energy credits, unity, and consumer goods equal to 50 of our collected trade. What? So it basically does what we have right now, where we're getting 60 extra, but it gives that in terms of consumer goods and this? That's fucking crazy. I was hoping to do a research cooperative. Now, I do need to know if you would want to be a trade league as well. Let's see. Form Federation, Trade League. So you do not want that. War philosophy allows wars of aggression. Oh, we can change that. We can change that. And then you don't want it yet. They must be at peace. Okay. I might just do a trade league. I'm gonna quickly Google around if this is a good thing or if this is shitty. Give me a second. Okay, according to like some tier lists that I saw, it's actually might be the best Federation type of all because of that specific trade policy that gives you a bunch of additional resources. So I've never tried Trade League. I've tried Research, which is really good. It gives you a bunch of research speed. But honestly, let's do it. We have a really diplomatically focused playthrough here anyway. So getting into a Federation early is going to free up a bunch of influence again. So I think this will be great. So let's... see, first of all, I've saved the game just to make sure that this is going to work. So you do not like us because we allow wars of aggression. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over into our policies, and instead of unrestricted wars, we're going down to liberation wars, which will... We can't just attack anybody. We can attack people and force them to take over our government structure. We can do an ideology casus belli on empires, so we can turn them into democracies. So we will do that, and hopefully that will count. That's why I saved the game real quick, because I wanted to make sure that that would make you happy. Okay. Now, can I propose subjugation, actually? No, you're far... Actually, wait, let me... Because that would be way better if I could do that instead. Oh my god. No way. No way. I mean, you're actually strong, though. I don't mind having strong people in my... I could make you my subject. With all this power, I think we're just gonna be friends, dude. Holy shit. All right, we're going to form Federation, a trade league. Let's see, let's see what it randomly create. Oh, wait, now you don't want it anymore? Oh! What the fuck? Wait, so they don't want wars of aggression and the other wants wars of aggression? Okay, that's why I'm glad I dropped the save real quick to just make sure that there's not like some weird shit like that happens. So I guess we're gonna first have to invite you and then you. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Trade League. There you go. Okay, so now you say yes, please. So let's do it. I want to see what happens. Oh, it's normal speed again. We're big friends. This is gonna be a big moment. Federation, a new federation. Communication established. After successfully, we established communication with the Curator Order, which is the sign. So we basically learned that from them, which we get a bunch of influence, and we get to talk to you guys, which you look a lot like those guys. Excuse me, just without the like cyborg thing. Interesting. Maybe they're related somehow. They are both researchers. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinction and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price. So that's really good. And then here, a new federation. Let history record that on this day, the government of the United Nations of Earth and the Independent Themesian Commissariat. Wait, wasn't that you? Wait. Signed a treaty? Wait, didn't I talk to you? Why is it saying this guy? I mean, I guess you're also in the Foundation or Federation. As founding members of the Pangalactic Trading Alliance, they will now face the future as firm allies. A great day. Okay, let's pause and look at the Federation. First of all, we should be like the we'll just be the Galactic Trade Alliance. There you go. And we are, no, this guy is in there. I don't know, that must have been a bug because it's saying you and not the other one. Now, your economy is real strong. I am the president currently because I started this, which is good. Now, my question is, you do not, oh no. Okay. So they don't want to join at all, unfortunately, because they don't like the other guy. Okay, then we could propose subjugation instead. Independent, none, all, nothing, unified. So that is an option. We just have to be slightly more. If we get more loyalty with them, we're at 90 right now. We might be able to get that to happen. We can offer you association status, but the other guy will vote no on that. So now we suddenly have to deal with this guy's wants and needs, unfortunately, but it is, we'll see. You cannot join yet because you're not at peace, and you also don't want to. I mean, I'm fine just being in a federation with you, but you gotta, seems like the rest don't really like them very much, so that does kind of make it a little bit more difficult to do what I want to do. That we are the top two by a long margin. Look at this. We are 3,000, 3,000. And the one below it, the closest one, is 1,000 less points. So we are by far the two most powerful in the galaxy. So combining that, man, it's crazy to be able to do all this on the highest difficulty. It's never been this well for me. I'm glad I'm recording this one. Sometimes I do cool stuff in a playthrough and I'm like, man, I wish I was recording that at the time. I'm glad I am recording this one. Okay, well, so we are now in a trade league. So do we have access to it immediately? Trade policy. Trade league. So now I want to see. We are producing. Okay. So it's less unity because it was doing more unity before, but now we get 37 here and 37 here. So it's spreading it out evenly instead of just in unity. I definitely don't think that's as powerful as it sounded on paper. I thought it was gonna like just keep this the same and add it to these other ones as well, but it's still good. Of course, we don't have to buy this as much now then. And we're losing trade now a bit. Let's see, what other powers can we get from this? So this is our federation. The way a federation works is that there will be a president, and you have, like, we'll be handing over the presidency at some point, like there's elections every now and then. We are currently at level 1, and this will give us that trade policy. And then we could go level 2, which will give us more trade. We will get more ship speed while in Federation space. We will get more envoys. We will get more trade, more Federation. So there's just a bunch of bonuses every time you level up, which is cool. And then you also have the laws right here. So we can change, this is the succession term here, for example. Every 20 years, it will go to the next one. And we can turn that to status change, which right now we're not even the strongest, so they would get the leadership, but eventually you should be the strongest, and then you want to set it to status change. However, I think in order to do that, requires succession type to be strongest, which requires you to be a level 4 Federation. That's going to take a while. We're probably not going to get there. Now we can also select a leader here, which will just increase like the experience. It will level up the Federation faster. So we'll send you over there. You're the same level. It doesn't really matter. So we set a delegate right there. Let's see. Are we increasing this? Let's go over a month here. Cohesion is going up. We're losing a bit of why are we losing 10 experience each month? That seems concerning. Oh, it's because our cohesion is currently at like minus 99. It's going up by 1 every month. So it's going to take a while before we start making some experience. But this is a very different way of playing than I usually do with a trade league. I usually try to go either research for the research bonuses, or I try to just do a regular federation. But this is going to be interesting. We're in coalition with a mega corporation, and we're both real powerful. Now the next step would be to subjugate you. So I want to subjugate you. Sucks that I can't give you an association status, unfortunately. Okay, now that being done, we're in a good spot. We have a federation, which also means that if we get attacked, we will go together. Now, the downside of this is that let's say I want to fight this guy, I want to go to war here, we have to now suddenly vote on war. So we're going to both go to war together, but they have to agree. So we have to vote on each other's wars now, which is going to be interesting. Honestly, makes things even more interesting. What a cool playthrough. All right, we're going to just keep going. Rivals. Ooh. You declared them as your rival? Why, bro? You're my subject. Don't be rude. Oh, they like us less. What's happening here? You're my vassal. We got 100% loyalty. I think we're fine. Yeah, 100% loyalty. Maybe we can negotiate the agreement again. Let's increase it. Can I increase it to 30%? You don't have this, right? No, you don't have that. This would be... I would really like it to be 45%. They don't want that. Economic harm. Can I make that happen somehow? I don't think so. Unless I were to give them research, which would be minus 10 on my part, which would not be the end of the world, but let's see how much this is. So I would get 100, 70, and 80, and if I do this, I would get 70, 50, and 50. That's still really good. Eventually, we would love to make that higher, but I think we'll be fine having this for now, and just doubling the resources, basically, that we're getting from you. Can we also... Oh, we can set you to different things. We could set you to a tributary, which would be... Would that make you any happier? Doesn't seem like you give a shit about that. So we're gonna keep you vassal then. Oh god, it reset my thing. None, unit, we'll do 30%, everything independent. So you're still gonna love me, by the way, that's nice. So you're not gonna be upset with me. Do I even have to join all your wars? I do, kind of. Not that I really think you're gonna be declaring any wars. Okay, so we're just gonna get a bunch more resources now. Just double checking that I didn't change anything there. No, looks good. We're gonna say yes, please, and then I want to see that come through. So instead of getting
system survey
36,
complete.
We're going
Research
to get
complete.
70 now. Much more resources. Okay, when is this done? Oh, we just finished it. I was just wondering when my arc furnace was gonna be done, because that's the next big upgrade right now, because we're getting a bunch of extra energy. Arc furnaces take energy upkeep and turn that into a bunch of minerals and alloys. So that's gonna be fantastic. Right, now that we're gonna be building arc furnaces, we would love to increase our mining station output, but star holds are also important. I would do this if I was in any other situation, but the fact that we have such a powerful alliance with a bunch of people makes me not so worried. We did lose our defensive pacts, unfortunately, because you can't have a defensive pact while in a federation. So we are no longer defensively aligned with both of these guys, which, by the way, why the fuck's my ship out here still? I guess we should still keep exploring, might as well. All right, well, this is amazing. Getting the arc furnaces now. We'll research the mining station output, and then I want to see where to build this. So if you hover over a system, it'll say arc furnace potential, which the way arc furnaces work is you have to build them on a molten planet, and then they're gonna turn every other body in the solar system into a mineral producing body. So you wanna have places where there's lots of different stars in a system, or lots of different planets in a system, and we're gonna hover them. The ones you're looking for, this one is 16, that's already pretty damn good. That's a 21. Earth is always so good. That's definitely where we're gonna start then. 20 is incredible. We'll definitely build that. All right, mega structure. We're going to build that on Mercury. Here we go. Molten Mercury. Could also build it on your molten moon. Interesting. Okay, let's see if there's another one, because you can't build multiple at the same time. We have 2 to 14. Anything above 15 is decent. 23. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, these are some of the best arc furnaces I've ever built. 23 is the highest I've ever seen. I think my highest before was 22, so that's crazy. All right, well, we're gonna be getting a lot of minerals from that down the line. All right, let's get going now then, because we got shit to do.
Complete.
All right, you're completing through research here. You're not doing anything. You've established first contact. Goodness gracious. Now we don't really need to make friends with you no more, so I'm going to send you over there, and we're going to... Guess we should build this real quick so they're not going to expand this way. I mean, they really shouldn't be able to do that in the first place. Is this any good? This is 4. Next up would be finding a good star, because you can also make Dyson swarms eventually. Is there any good... This is 10? No fucking way. 10 on this star? And I have never seen anything that's before you do upgrades. So we haven't done a single mining station output upgrade yet, and this is already at 10. After a few more upgrades, this is going to be way higher. Putting a Dyson swarm on here is going to multiply this by like 2,000. It's going to be insane. That's crazy. What the fuck? I mean, maybe not 2,000, but like 200. It'll be like a 2,000, or it might make up to like 300 to 400 energy, something like that. I think it will be. That would be fantastic, though. Okay, so yeah, this is all going pretty damn good. I think we're kind of cooking here. All we want right now is you are investigating. I think we're fine with where we are. We will just start using you to survey these systems right here. Hopefully you'll add some additional resources to those systems with your special perk that does that. And then besides that, we just want to have our scientists now, like survey out this is fine. But after that, we want as many anomalies as possible. It's going to be anomaly time. Okay. This video is going to be long, by the way. I mean, you clicked on it. You knew how long it was going to be. I did not when I started it, but then I just realized how fucking insanely awesome this playthrough was. So now we're here. We're in it for the long haul, baby. Okay, so more habitability is good, and it's also a pretty quick one, so I think we're going to just add that to it. Oh, we really need fucking... If there's one thing that I could wish in this playthrough that we're not getting, it's strategic research. The research to get these strategic resources is really lacking right now. That's the only thing. Besides that, we are absolutely cooking, which is amazing. All right, so we want to have as many alloys as possible now, because these arc furnaces are going to cost a lot of alloy, or a lot of energy, and a lot of alloys as well. Okay, we're going to send you over there. I just want to get some more first contacts going right now. Build some mining stations, build them over here. Just build any mining station. We get some research and a specimen. We haven't built
Hostile fleet engaged.
You fucking dumbass. Why? That happens when you don't pay attention and you just let them do what the fuck. They're gonna engage 10 times their own numbers and get murdered like that. All right, well, rest in peace. Didn't know you anyway. I don't have my... Okay, you're still here. You'll still be exploring. I mean, at least we found another first contact, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Rest in peace. Our one extra commander we had. You're dead now. Okay. Let's see here, by the way. We're making 6 pops here, so lots of population and lots of robots too. 3 here, 6 there in the tech world. God damn, dude. How are we doing with jobs? Let's see. We're having more than enough jobs, so we should start building more. This is where we can start turning as many minerals into more resources as possible. All right, this is going good too. We should build energy here. We should build more energy district there. And then I would love to add additional technician jobs. This building adds more technicians. Actually, I just want to have... Well, I don't really need more right now, to be fair. I think we'll let it be for now. We'll let Earth just... There's still many jobs available here anyway. So we'll let it get more population and it'll fill up all those areas. Now we're a little stagnated when it comes to getting more research, but we're just really lacking the right upgrades when it comes to technology. We just need these to go through and then finding better options, but we have lots of upgrade opportunities right now anyway. Like we are not strapped for upgrades here. Proceed. Okay, you're going here to build the arc furnace. You're already building it. We're at 30%. We get another agenda completed. We will do faction output there. Turn this off again. Okay, more level ups in the council. We have mining from jobs, ship build speed, mining from jobs. Seems just perfect right now. And then, what do we get here? We get the improved strike craft. We gotta take that. This is so fucking good. It's very long, but like, I mean, I guess usually I have to build a fleet at this point because you're gonna get attacked. I don't think we're gonna get attacked because we're so strong. We're number 3 in the world. We're the top in the world. We're still just barely getting there in terms of tech to get in front of you, but we're in front of everybody else. So we might not even need the upgraded strike craft here. But there's not really anything else that's very good here. Mining subsidies is not going to matter once we get infinite resources anyway. It's 50 months. I am going to take it. It's just really good to get these upgraded strike crafts. They give you so much military power. One tip, by the way, if you get strike crafts early and you have a very evil empire next to you, for example, let's say these guys are going to be a big issue, which we could upgrade this anyway. We should. You can build these. Can I see it? I can't see it until this is done. But you can build these hangar bays if you have strike crafts. If you have good upgraded strike crafts, this adds thousands of fleet power to your star hold because these star bases can fight enemies as well. So if you add one of those buildings to it, it'll basically be able to defend like even a pretty sizable fleet that's coming into your territory. So that's like researching that is good in many ways. Now we are still losing experience. I hope this is gonna get good soon enough. We're getting 1.8 now. Okay. All right, my economy went up by like 200 since the last time I checked it here. You seeing that?
Research complete.
Research completed. We get some habitability. We get, oh my goodness, how have we still not gotten this? We could get more job efficiency for our capital building. We'll do that. But like, goodness gracious, man. We can get clear blocker speed and terraforming speed, which we will be able to do terraforming soon. I think the automatic resettlement chance is actually really nice because it's gonna make our people go around the different colonies better. So we're just gonna let that go. All right, you're almost arriving at your destination. It's been a long journey to get there, and you are now finally expanding here, so yeah. You're gonna be taking this stuff. That's fine, you can have this. I don't mind. I already have what I need. Let's see if they want to talk. Ooh, we found the Merchant Guild. Let me see. Contacts. That is the Trade Enclave right here. We can buy strategic resources from them. We could finally start getting some. It does cost an immense amount. It costs an upfront cost of 1,500, and then for 10 years we get 3 per month. Like, it's really just ridiculous prices, honestly. I'm going to bank on the fact that we're not going to keep being unlucky forever, although I shouldn't say that because we've been pretty lucky here, but eventually we should get those upgrades we need. Now, we finished our first arc furnace. Let's take a look at it. It's over here. It's on Mercury. You can see there is a bunch of giant furnaces on here, and we're like basically melting resources, or it's a giant furnace basically. So we are going to upgrade it, which costs 1,000 alloys, but it is going to make everything more powerful. Now, as you can see, building that has added 1 mineral to each of the bodies in this system. So we are going to build now on all of those. It's going to cost a lot of minerals to build it, but we definitely need that. And then next we will do this one. We definitely are going to run. Complete. It is so good that we get to play greedy here, man.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, colonization is happening. The fact that we get to not necessarily bother too much with defending ourselves because we have really good relationships with a bunch of people around us is fantastic. Okay, you really don't want to join. I should still be looking at more positive relationships. Why do you vote no, man? Okay, maybe the guy we joined the Federation with is actually like the most ginormous hater in the world. You are improving our relations. Like, it seems like these people really want to be our friends. You are... I don't know anything about you, actually. You are kind of hostile, though. It is improving, though. Our relations are improving. Is there any more first contact? Here we go. Also, we just got a negative perk on our head of science, which is... Oh, if you're a governor, you have consumer goods upkeep plus 10%, which is unfortunate, but really not that big of a deal. Nothing is really a big of a deal. This is going to increase more research. Which, how much? We're going to go from 337. Oh, we have another research alternative up. Okay, so this is hopefully going to help to try and get better options. I guess we'll have to just take this. We've seen this one many times now. We'll take, this is going to give us the ability to probably buy this on the market. And we can also extract it a little bit. Not very well, though, but... Okay, you can either have biology. Materials is like armor and stuff, so that's a good one. Oh, this is to increase research speed, but only for a specific field. So this is only for materials, which it's confusing, but if you see here, it'll show like a little icon. You can't even hover over this to know what it is. It's so stupid. I think this is particles, this is statecraft, and this is like voidcraft, I think it's called. So anything with this icon will be faster if you're on the government. So we're gonna take that one.
Anomaly found.
We're going up here. There's not enough people yet, but we're building. Let's see how many robots we have. We have 300 robots in our civilization right now. Pretty solid. Building more and more. Oh, you are a crystal being. We could either research you or we can learn to coexist so we can pacify them. Yes, please. Wait, are those guys here? Oh, these are mining corps. Okay, I will do that though. I don't want to fight you guys.
An alien empire has established communications.
More first contact completed. Also, is anyone still exploring? You are still exploring here, but this seems to be a dead end, so I guess we'll go that way. Wait, is this all a dead end? Oh man, then I would have loved to have access to this here. Unless this keeps going there. It might. Oh god. Ether Drake encounter. Excuse? I'm slowing it down to the slowest possible speed.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We found a Leviathan. Oh shit. Ether Drake encountered. The creature observed in Parkus system is unlike anything the Second Fleet has previously encountered. Highly aggressive and with destructive capabilities to match, it guards a planetoid that initial scans indicate is exceptionally resource rich. Okay, we're going to not fight you. I will, however, take a beautiful screenshot because that's also, I love the background with this guy. God damn. Bro, there's some cool... I haven't been zooming in too much because I've been playing like I'm a damn tryhard, which I am. Caught. But yeah, there's you can just zoom in on everything and just look at all the different systems. It's just, it really adds that you can do that. Also, we haven't seen fleet combat yet, but the fleet combat is like fully animated and you can see like how the ships are flying around, laser beaming each other. It's so fucking good. We have so many resources. I think I'm just gonna keep buying more alloys since we're gonna be building all these arc furnaces right now, which eventually those arc furnaces. I told you to leave! No. Oh, I'm at slowest. Well, good night.
Destroys.
Remember, I should have just removed the fucking leader from that. This was a level 2 leader with already a negative perk. It wasn't that big of a deal, but goodbye, our commanders. Good night. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There's concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. Okay, yep, I can see that. Okay, so yeah, good night. Good night, everybody. At least we don't have these random ships. So now we are done exploring. Oh, we still have you, actually. Never mind. But I don't have another leader, so we'll take you. You're level 3. You're actually already better than the one we just lost. You're gonna be a butcher, which doesn't add any ship power, unfortunately. This does. And then you're gonna just explore out here somewhere, if I can. And then I did see another one that was level 3, or level 2, never mind. All right, we have a level 4 Minister of Defense. We'll be all right. Is this going well? We are spending more money on more alloys. It's almost done here. We're at 85% on the second arc furnace here. We have an envoy available right now. We can do some diplomacy with someone else. So I still would... You're gonna be like my neighbor. And you're gonna be pretty fucking strong. If I can get... I need to get this, like... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this, dude. They're never gonna want it, man. They're 4... Okay, they're just so strong now. Weren't they closer before? I'm pretty sure they were closer before. Now they have realized just how strong they are. I mean, I'm just gonna keep building positive relations with you, though. Because if I can eventually somehow subjugate you, if I get, like, so economically powerful and they know that, then we might actually be able to do that still. Because that's the best you can do. Like, clicking on someone and getting them to be your vassal without fighting them at all. Like, diplomacy is powerful, man. If you have played this game and you're like, I never played on the highest difficulty, you gotta be friends with people, man. You can't just constantly be hating people. I have not done, like, an only hater playthrough. I've done a pretty isolationist playthrough, but not a... I've done a playthrough on 25 times Crisis, where I was not allowed to subjugate anybody. I was not allowed to resettle population between different planets. I did make a research federation, so I did have a federation. But not being able to subjugate people, not moving things around, populate, because you can make some colonies super fast if you constantly move around your population, like super min-maxi, but I wasn't doing that because it's a little too much management. I've done that in previous playthroughs, and it's just eventually you're spending like a whole day going through 10 years, which we've spent a lot of time going through 30 years here, but stop migrating, stupid forests. Flaming tornadoes. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Oh, there's more research or resources there. Oh shit. Wait, I want that. If I can go there in time, I might be able to. Okay, you are an explorer, so I guess I could do exploration. I do also, I mean, yeah, we should do that. I do really want a governor scientist as well eventually. Like, maybe I could set someone here. Although I'm already capped on scientists anyway, so I'll do that once I have more
System
unity.
survey
I'm really not
complete.
getting much unity right now because the only thing I'm getting unity from is from the factions, basically. I'm not... You can have entire planets dedicated to making unity. Like how I have a planet dedicated to tech, you can make one dedicated to unity as well, which is very strong, but I've mostly been...
System survey complete.
been going greed mode here with as much tech as possible, which we're kind of definitely lagging behind where I want to be. Okay, we finally get this. We get to finish off the third tree, which the third tree is very important because once you finish 3 of these, you get to pick your ascension path. Now, I haven't talked about this at all yet. You can enhance your species to become much more powerful. Now, you can do this through becoming robots. You can become like a cybernetic person, whatever. You can become a full robot. You can become like a magic. You can, what I talked about earlier, you can get access to like super magic, like the shroud space magic thing. I personally prefer to go genetic enhancement, where you can pick very powerful perks once you complete it. So we're gonna go biomorphosis, which I would recommend as like a first playthrough, definitely, which is gonna open up a new situation here, where we get to pick if we want to go purity, like making crazy gene powers, we want to clone people, or we want to go mutation. We're going to be doing a little bit of all of that. Now, in order to get this to move, we need to build a new building that just unlocked, which we're going to build right here. The Genomic Research Facility. We're going to build that, and then we're going to also build that on planet Earth here for now. Genomic Research Facility to try and boost up this. Here we go. Now, this is confusing as fuck. When I first played this, I had no idea what the hell is going on here. Basically, when you finish this situation, you unlock a special tree in the traditions here. There will be a tree that shows up, and you're picking your options that will show up in the tree. So you don't get this right away, you get this later. So the best options that I have found, I'm just gonna pick those ones because there's a lot of text here, you can look through all this, but for the first option here, you get to pick 3 of these. I tend to pick mutation because it gives you this really powerful thing where you can start colonizing basically any world because your species will automatically adapt to what world they are on for their habitability. So it'll make it really easy to spread around to different planets, and we have a lot of planets in our space that we can't colonize right now. And it gives you an extra bonus where you can go above 100% for habitability, which will add additional bonuses on top as well. So we're gonna go mutation first, because then we can go live here, we can live here, this one. There's lots of stuff here to explore then. 14, 13, 12. They're not very large planets, unfortunately. But we found void worms. Now, void worms are kind of... There's actually like an apocalypse event where there will be tons of void worms that spawn everywhere. So just in case we get that one, I will take... You can choose here either to research them and get a food bonus or something, or you can decide to fight them. I will decide to fight them because that 33% extra damage might be very useful if we get that specific crisis to happen. Okay, we can build the energy grid building here. You are building the final city district here, and then you're doing the genomic research facility. Okay, we're doing all kinds of stuff right now. This is great. You need to build this, and then I would love you to also build that one. Orbital resonance? Sirius exhibits the most perfect example of orbital resonance we have ever encountered. Each planet exerts a periodic gravitational force on its neighbor when they are at their nearest point, creating a catapult effect and mutually dependent momentum. The unusual stability of these interactions results in highly coordinated orbits. The system offers an excellent opportunity to study the way planetary gravity accelerates the motion of passing objects, with possible application to ship maneuvering. Okay.
Situation log.
That's a whole lot of shit you just told me. Also, the music in this game is so good. We are still in negative, but we're going up. So basically, cohesion is like how together we are as a federation. Apparently, we weren't very together, but we're working on it. Oh, the crime has finally gone away on Earth. Let's go. No more gang wars. Oh, come on, dude. You guys are bullying this guy. The Bentel Empire just declared war on the Praku Hive. Are you guys still at war? Wait, so they're both fighting this guy. That's so rude. They stand no chance, dude. They're gonna get absolutely wrecked. All right, well, have fun with that.
Life form encountered.
We can upgrade. No, not yet. Dude, we're going crazy here. This is such a fun. We have so many opportunities to grow here. I'll take more stability here. With these arc furnaces already.
System survey complete.
As well, we're finishing up. I want this to be built. I want this to be built to get access to this exotic gas deposit here. And then we're also neighboring each other, which is fine. Colony established. It's actually done. Now, this is one sector here. You can see it over here. This is a whole system I haven't explained yet, but these planets are close together, so they form one sector. And then if you set a governor on the capital of that sector, that governor will also apply bonuses to every planet underneath it. So now we have one that's too far away. This will be its own sector, so we're going to say that you will be a new sector, which is going to be called Kongzi, I guess. Let's wait a second. There we go. And then we could set a leader here as well, which you're not doing anything, so might as well put you here. And then we got to think what we want you to be. We could make some energy, or we could just do more technology as well. Because since we have more consumer goods now to work with, and we haven't even really built our factory much yet, like the factory planet can still produce so many more resources. It's unbelievable. Also, we're making two volatile modes here because of that research we just completed. Yeah, of course. So we're actually making that all by itself. Now we can also make chemical plants. We're getting the one that I was actually looking for. Which, I mean, I guess we'll do that too. We're gonna have lots of volatile motes, but not really what we want. This is good though. This is very good. Let's have this be completed here. And then we need to consider what to do with you. We get advanced orbital maneuvers, which gives us sublight speed. That sounds fantastic. An unfortunate error. That is indeed unfortunate. If only I knew what you were talking about. We're getting 200 fucking minerals right now. Are you seeing this? We're going to the moon, baby.
Complete.
Oh, new election. Oh, I should have changed the election maybe, but I should have rigged it. It's fine. Okay, we get, what did we get? 10% job efficiency on our capital. That's fantastic. And now we get lots of good options here. We could either do terraforming, which will allow us to terraform planets for a bunch of energy cost, or we could take a civic slot, which this takes a while, right? 100 months. I think we're gonna wait on that one. It's really powerful to get this, but we need other things right now. Honestly, we need so many other things that I don't think I'm gonna pick any of these high options here. I'm just gonna take one that's really quick because I really need exotic gas refineries. Like without that, we are super stuck behind like a big bottleneck that we can't get over before we can start improving our research significantly again. I should build like a luxury residence here while we're not doing much with this planet yet.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
You can do some anomaly research, might as well.
System survey complete.
Okay, surveys complete everywhere, excuse me. Ooh, there's a excavation site here. It's crazy that we haven't found an excavation site in any of our systems. They usually have a lot of those. Also, I didn't even build this. I didn't build the... That's my bad. I should have built an observation post above that one. So I am going to build an additional construction ship just for that purpose alone. We're going to send you over there. Also, we did upgrade to 390 here. Extra ship, we're going to take you and build observation post there. Okay. We can upgrade the tech world again, which now we get 10% efficiency. That's why we got an upgrade in tech, because we got 10% efficiency everywhere. We will upgrade that. And then, let's see. Peace offer between this foundation. What happened? It was status quo, Neither side currently occupies claimed territory belonging to the other. A status quo settlement now will result in a white peace without border adjustments. They went to war and then did nothing, and now they're peace again. That was literally a pointless war. What the hell, man? Propose subjugation real quick. Wait, you actually might? Wait. None. Oh. None. Unified sensors. Never mind. Okay. They're also too far, and I'm also weak. Like, I'm acting like I have a really powerful fleet. I got still these, like, 1,000 ships from before. I have nothing. But the problem that they're gonna run into
Council agenda
is that soon enough, if the research keeps rolling in, I'm gonna have enough to get even more powerful ships. And when I'm at, like, 2 tiers above their ship level, like, they're still doing those small ships when I have huge battleships, they stand no chance. We're going to do biomorphosis because we need that for this one eventually. We need the gene tailoring technology. Thank you for inspiring us. For as long as we humans have been able to look to the stars for new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream, a place we would look to with optimism. A new home, sadly, as our telescopes got better. We realized that the planet would probably be a tidally locked, frozen hellscape, a theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. It might just need a slight push, so we get a new terraforming candidate here. So we might be able to...
Research complete.
To make that a habitable planet. And we're over 400 now. And we got new strike crafts. And we get synthetic crystal plants. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Now we're gonna start going to the fucking moon.
Complete.
We research... Oh, and this is where if you showed me exotic gas refineries, I was gonna go crazy. Do I want... I think I want to just upgrade food a little bit. And just try to get another chance at... getting exotic gas. We're up to 240 or 420. Sorry, wrong way around. Minister of Defense, Navy instructor. We get 30 naval capacity. Yes, please, dude. That's fucking sick. We can also ink purple rain. Inspired arts. Happiness modifier 20 years. Purple rain. On which planet? Or it's just for it's for all of us. For 20 years we get plus 10% happiness? Sure, that sounds great. And we can upgrade our arc furnace when we have 1,500 now. Goodness gracious. All right, you gotta build this. You gotta build all these mining stations here. The probability conundrum. We have gotten a report from Science Officer Nona. It seems that a ceramic container is circling the star Proxima Centauri. Most peculiar. It should obviously not be there, yet somehow it has managed to find its way into close orbit. A special project can be issued to investigate the container and try to deduce how it ended up there. Improbable ceramics. Or we get some influence. I mean, sure, we'll take it. Investigate it. And then we still have that migrating forest that we need to eventually investigate to get rid of it, but it's just so expensive to do that. Oh, you're also doing nothing, actually, by the way. Should do this one, and this one. And then here. Alright, let's build more mining stations.
Complete.
Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! The Jabbanan Authority has declared war on the Zakplot Corporate Union. Yay. Okay, we are now at war because we immediately obviously come to their defenses. Now, they have a pretty strong fleet. They have enough to fight them, so they might be okay. I have actually never been in a war where I, like, did nothing. So I don't know if, like, doing nothing is gonna make them real fucking upset. It might make them upset. I mean, it would make me upset. I should actually help you with building all these mining stations. We need to get these mining stations on the road because we're making many minerals right now. Speaking of, we should keep building because we have so many minerals right now. You got to use these resources as they're coming in. So we can make more industry now, which means I should probably just expand this, make more city districts here. And then I need to get these. Once I get these researches for... Oh, it's almost done. I can start building more. I can start getting those volatile modes and stuff like that. Okay, you I think I would love you to be research focused, given that you're so large. And we do have the capacity for it. So I think I am going to say you are research. I could also make a trade planet, considering we're in a trade league. But I don't know how, like, effective that's going to be early. I think we'll do that later. I'm going to make another research planet. So let's see how this goes. Now you are... Oh, first contact with a caravan fleet. They will, like, come by and sell us stuff. What is this? Trade from jobs plus 5%? If I give them 3,500 forever? Absolutely.
Research complete.
Okay. Usually you get a research option. Here, it just fully completed. That is a rare technology too. That would have costed us 12,000 to research. That's amazing. Okay, nice. I am a little scared for you here. I could send my fleet over to you. I have nothing. This fleet is so sad. Can I have them attached to you? Can I, like, right-click your big fleet and be like, I want to follow this? I don't actually know how that... Right-click to escort. Okay, I'm right-clicking your fleet. Oh, it's following you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'll help you. It's not gonna do very much because my fleet is very bad. Also, this is more of the biomorphosis situation now, which is... Situations are, like, special events that will, like, slowly process over time before they reach their conclusion, which we just got an event with that. Spontaneous limb growth, fluctuations between states of matter, sudden onset metamorphosis. These reports are few and far between, but they cannot be ignored. Our experimentation with mutations are garnering some less than desirable results across our civilization. Perhaps unlocking the tools to modify one's genes at will was more than we initially bargained for. We can either get unusual mutation can boost research, which will make people unhappy, but give us bonuses, or we will kill 100 human pops. I definitely would like the research. The happiness, we just got another boost that gave us plus 10%, so I think we'll be all right. And what I can't help but notice is that I didn't realize that these guys are joined into the fight. Oh my god. All right, well, this just turned into a big old mess now. I think it's time for us to actually take this serious. I thought we were just gonna, like, sit back and let them do all the work. That's not gonna be possible this way. Okay. We need to see if we have any good upgrades. I mean, these ships are good. We just gotta build them. So we're gonna have to defend over here and maybe fight over here. So we are going to build additional destroyers, which these destroyers will be powerful. This is sadly going to delay our upgrades of the arc furnaces, which I was really hoping to get soon, because the next upgrade of these arc furnaces is gonna give us alloy production out of them, which is, like, incredible, of course, but it takes like a few years to get that going. Revolting pests! Our colonists on Kongzi. What the fuck is that elephant? Have encountered a species of fauna native to the planet with a rather unique method of gathering its food. Though initially shy, these creatures have since become accustomed to our presence, and with their friendly nature, are even proving popular among the more immature humans. While posing no direct danger, they have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit a powerful and repulsive gas that induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut. These ejected substances are then consumed as their main source of nutrients. What? The overall situation has a risk of spreading infectious diseases, and local leaders have been urging colonists to steer clear of the strange things. We can say shoot on sight, but we can't do that because we are xenophile. What a unique xenobiology. We're getting minus food and minus happiness on this planet, unfortunately.
Research complete.
Not much we can do about that, and we did just finish that. Oh, and we get our first upgrade for the research station, finally. It's been a long time since we researched the first one. Now we can finally unlock the second step, which that'll be basically doubling our society or our physics output there. So absolutely take that without question. Okay. What are you doing? Fleet order canceled? Not really sure what's happening here. Signs of battle. There's a potential
Situation
ships
log
there. We
updated.
should investigate that. And then this one. Maybe we get some tech from that. All right, Empire Capital. How are we doing in terms of pop production? Lots. 11 plus, 2 plus, and 6 plus here. And 1 over here. This one is... We could resettle some here. We have some civilians. We might as well move those. And then, I mean, that's not that much. We'll just let this be for now. I don't really plan on building this colony very actively right now. I can choose another perk right now, but as I said, once you finish this situation, you get access to a special tree. So I want to stock up on as much unity as possible to immediately go through that tree once it unlocks. Okay, you are scary. They're being attacked from both sides, which is very unfortunate. They are going to fight with 9,000 over here, so they can easily win that. And then I can fight over this side. With each of these destroyers is quite a lot of power, so we're not necessarily useless in this situation. We can absolutely help you. Disgusting developments. Oh boy. Ridding Kongzi of its revolting past has proven difficult. Younger members of the colony continue to play with the animals despite official warnings. As a result of this, our stomach proteins have become their preferred source of food. Our colony has become a much easier target than the rest of the planetary fauna, who know to avoid their foul gases. These creatures have adopted further to our presence and have been witnessing employing ambush tactics against any lone colonists wandering around after a meal. Unbelievably, there are some benefits to this situation. Our scientists have discovered the emetic fumes emitted by these creatures contains valuable exotic gas particles which could be harvested by domesticating the beasts and keeping them in quarantine facilities. The majority of the colony, however, have proposed that we simply eradicate them. Sure, we will try that. And we get some society research too. I mean, if we can get exotic gas from that, that would be crazy. That's exactly what we need. So we're building. We're getting a fleet here. Look at this.
Council agenda.
I think I'm gonna build 2 more right now. Special project. We get more. Oh my goodness, so many. Too many pop-ups. Oh, we gained an L-gate insight. This is how you eventually open the L-gate. You need to acquire a bunch of L-gate insights, and then you can open it up. Well, we don't really want to do that, but thank you for it, I guess. Please pause the game. I'm trying to. Education, launch this. There's a lot of pop-ups right now. We can get happiness. We can get trade from jobs. We have very little. Oh, we do actually. 170 from jobs. Sure, we'll get trade from jobs then. Okay, turn that off again. And then what is this? Genius geneticist. A scientist by the name of blah 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 has just published a piece of academic research that could be used to dramatically accelerate and improve the efficiency and efficacy of our genetic experimentations. Purely theoretical, the new method has not been tested, so the methodology will require some careful consideration in order to be applied safely to our processes. You can get Spark of Genius trait, or I can make everyone go back to work. Sure, you'll get a Spark of Genius trait. We will acknowledge your contributions. You are not necessarily going to be on the council ever, but that's still fine. And you can get what is it? I want sublight speed on my science ship so they can go around the place faster. You are my Speaker of the Parliament, so we will make you... We could also make it good at being a delegate, which will help with Federation experience gain, but I'd rather just have more trade from jobs, to be fair. Okay, someone is claiming our stuff right now. Hierarchy of Anado. You motherfucker. Oh, no.
We shall talk.
Alright, we're gonna have to build a spy network on you. I need to know. Wait, what? Am I building relationships with this guy twice? Wait, what's going on here? I have busy... How does this work? How do I have 2 people doing the same thing? That shouldn't be possible. Okay, I'm gonna send one of those away to, let's see. You do not hate us, but you hate the guy that we're in a faction with. You also hate the guy we're in... Actually? The other guy would vote no, but we might be able to do something with that. Wait a minute. They would say yes, but they have not enough... Oh, they're at war. That's why. Oh, they do vote yes on being an associate. I'm gonna say that then. Wait a minute. I'm voting. Spy network. Okay, so associate... What the hell? Trust gap -10? That's fine. Oh, it's only when you're on the council, but you are our Minister of Defense, so that will happen. We did complete another research. I didn't even see that. Okay, we need to get that gene tailoring technology soon here, so we might have to do that. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's terraforming again. This will take a while. It's only taking 22? Oh, because we have stored research, probably. Yeah, we have 3,000 stored. All right, we'll try. Someone is making us rivalry. Oh, they're ending their rivalry. I still will be your rival, though. I want the points for that. I should probably make you... Oh, you are my rival already. Wait. I can't make you my rival? Oh, because I have too many rivals, I think. Are you going to vote on it? There we go. Voted, yes. Okay, so association status, we gave it to you, right? Yeah. So this means that you get protected if you get attacked. You get protected? We will come to your defense if you get attacked. I think that's how it works. I think. Wait, let's see. We can offer them association status within our federation. This will act as a non-aggression pact between them and all members. Okay, so it's not a defensive pact, it's just a non-aggression pact, okay? And I think it builds trust as well. Oh, it doesn't seem to build trust. But it's still good to have a non-aggression pact with my neighbor, because it seems like everybody wants to attack me right now, which I don't like. Scientist is... There's no one here, though. He seems... Did he clear it out, by the way? Oh, shit. Brother, you gotta bring your fleet together. Oh, no, they're coming for me. Oh, he's running. He's got 5,000 here, 4,000 there, 6,000 there. Get rid of this fucking scientist before he gets killed. Go research that anomaly. Uh-oh. Okay, we have 3,000, and we're building more. A breath of fresh air. I should not go this fast, because there's a lot happening right now. The creatures on Colonization. I really like these, where it's just like a little story of some weird shit that's happening on your colony. That's why I read these out, and I don't read like all of the anomalies that we've been doing. The creatures on Kongzi are no longer causing max regurgitations. With the development of a synthetic nutrient paste catered to their xenobiology, we have regulated their dietary cycles and put on an end to their opportunistic ambushes on our colonists. We have relocated them to a carefully designed wildlife reserve where the public can enjoy the animals in a safe environment. Specialist handlers have been trained to extract their exotic gases without further harm. All population produce 0.5 exotic gases? What? Holy shit. Dude, we have exotic gases before we even got the option to get it. Wait, that's amazing. Okay, I need to get rid of all these fucking... They're making... everybody, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. Someone claiming our system is definitely concerning, though, so that means they might be going to war soon. So we might want to consider building out this fleet even more. They are... I saw a fleet fly around there. That's making me scared. Okay, we get the synthetic crystal plants. We get exotic gas refineries. Let's go, dude. Okay, all right, baby. Here we go. It's time. Time to build. Okay, we just finished one of them, so we're going to build synthetic crystal... excuse me. Synthetic crystal plants, chemical plants, and then we are going to build chemical plants, synthetic crystal plants here. I'm gonna put that down. Okay, so this is gonna start building. We'll get these resources that we can then use to upgrade our stuff, man. Okay, more. We need more. We need research stations. We need mining stations. Now this is my favorite part of the game, where you get to swim in minerals and you'll get to turn all those minerals into upgrades. So you're just building as much as you can. And you're just kind of, you're boosting your economy like crazy, because look at that. We got our subject taxes are 55 and 90 over here. So this guy is boosting our economy still like a lot. There's 6,000 there. The AI is not very good when it comes to fighting wars, so we might have to actually help him out here, because this doesn't look like he might be able to do it by himself. All right, tech world. We are soon going to be able to upgrade this, right? 20 months remaining. That's quite a lot, actually. Special project. Why?
Special project complete.
We have tried everything in order to find out how the ceramic pot ended up in stellar orbit. Maybe we are all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? We tried calculating around those facts as well. We are done. There's nothing more we can do here. The only plus side to this is that we had tons of time to spend on philosophical and economical questions when we could not stomach to keep investigating the damn thing. An extra dimensional ceramic pot and we get 150 influence from that? What the fuck? I have not built a grand archive yet. I can do that, actually. Oh no, that costs 1,000 alloys. We need alloys for military right now. We gotta not be too greedy because we're already... Oh, there's a fleet. Ay. Okay, they're gonna start fighting. Oh no, okay. And they might not help. Okay, they have 5,000 here, so we need to somehow garner a fleet of that size to be able to fight back here. That's not great.
Station
I mean, they can
under
take
attack.
this stuff. So when they take over your
Spaceport
system,
lost.
they just occupy it. They don't like steal it immediately. They have to end the war to be able to take territory. So right now we are just trying to boost our fleets here, which I have been spending. What is this? Oh, these are the... This is the other fallen empire, the ancient caretakers. Oh, we got some nice one. We got a nice... Sometimes you get like a really aggressive fallen empire. These are kind of nice. The ancient caretakers, I don't think can ever attack you. Biological civilization detected. Initiate custodial protocol 46 subroutine alpha 8. Message follows. Greetings, organic sapiens. You are approaching 0009 continuum territory. These systems serve as a refuge for sapient organics against the threat. For refugee status applications, proceed to central processing. All sapient organic species are welcome. On basis of availability and need, notice hostile actions against refugees or custodian systems will be met with the maximum available force deployment. We are delighted to meet you, but they don't care because they're a fallen empire. Which we don't really get to see their fleets, but if we could see their fleets, it would be like in the hundreds of thousands probably. How much they have? Offer a trade deal? I've never actually looked at that. I've never looked at that menu at all. That wasn't intimidating. I'm looking away. Dimensional pocket. How unfortunate. Insectoid swarms. Fascinating. Okie dokie. Alright, I need to explore. I mean, right now we're just waiting on more alloys, which can we get even more? We should sell food. 64 food, and then we should buy an additional like 5 alloys here if we can make that happen. We can make that happen. All right, here we go. Tipping point. So there's phases in this. We have finished phase 1. Now we are into phase 2. We get to pick another focus here, which once again, I'll just tell you what I usually do. I think it's purity here. Purity gives you empire size from pops minus 10%. And it gives you a bunch of pop growth speed per genomic researchers, which is just... I really like that minus empire size because this will eventually get so high that your tech costs will really go up, and decreasing your empire size through any means, specifically empire size from pops is the best one. We'll do that. So purity, there we go.
Construction complete.
We also immediately finished the research that we needed in order to proceed to continue to the 3rd stage. So nice, that one's done now. We can do, okay, let's see, how fleet capacity might be needed. You can have 90 fleet command limit, which is higher than our total fleet capacity, so that's not gonna matter actually. So what else will I do? I will do something cheap because I don't like any of these options, so I'll do the gene clinic, which is the cheapest one. We gotta be close to this, right? 15 months? Okay. Dimensional drift, what the hell? Gain a science ship or turn them hostiles? I'll get a science ship, sure. Don't really need that, but... What? Oh, now I have an empty science ship. Thank you so much. What do I do with that? I don't know what to do with that. I guess I'll put this scientist in there. And then we'll, fucking make you research this anomaly right there. Have fun with that. And...
Station under
We're
attack.
getting attacked right here. This is not good.
Spaceport lost.
Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do. We gotta make more ships. Make more of these destroyers. Now, the destroyers are gonna be much stronger. False asteroids? Oh my god, look at this place. Irregular asteroids we encountered in the Valis system appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and the science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know more about these entities. Sure.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, we found another spaceborne life form. Also, why are you here? You should not be here. Oh, they're fighting them. Oh, look at that. They killed them. Good job, sir. How about you fight your war instead? That seems like a better use of your time. I'm just gonna get rid of this one ship that's all the way out here. I don't want that ship, and instead I want to build these ships over here. Yeah, we can build one more next month, and then I don't know if Wandering Forest again. I mean, we got 3.5 now.
Research complete.
Okay, we're getting there a little bit. Gene clinics are done. Let's see. We get one of these, which allows you to change what planet your species likes to live on, but I don't want... That takes a long time, so I don't want that. So I'm just going to start getting these really cheap ones, and we can clear some of those blockers that are on our planets, which are preventing us from building there. So they're trying to take over. They're bombing this place, maybe? Oh, they occupied it, unfortunately. I mean, not that it's producing anything, but it is what it is. More advisors. More upgrades for our council. Okay, let's see. Our scientists are probably... Oh, no, you're actually... Most people are working. Where are you? Oh, you're out here in the danger zone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I can't really do much with that. Probably don't want to do anything. Probably just want to sit there. Okay, exotic gas refineries is done. Very, very good. I think now we could get destroyer hull points. Oh man, am I being greedy for not foregoing economy here? I think the answer is probably yes. I mean, look at this. We're getting 200 from stations. Increasing that by 10% is so good. I might want to do this though. Let's get some hull for our destroyers, because we're building a lot of destroyers right now. We got 12 of them. And one more here. Okay, we got a fleet power of only 3,800. This does not feel like it's going up as fast as I was hoping. But our economy is looking good. It's just the fact that we're at war right now. Are we winning? We are not winning. We are in fact losing. It looks like this number is green and this number is red, but this is our war exhaustion. So we're actually losing the war right now because we lost space battles? Oh no. What are you doing? Did you not doomstack your fleet? He doesn't understand how to play this game, man. You gotta stack up all your... This is what the AI does, and it's really useful in fighting... Oh yeah, there we go. It's really useful in fighting them, but it's so annoying when they're, like, fucking up their war for you, like this. So he should just stack all his fleet in one spot, and then clear out this fleet, and then go around and clear the other fleet. But instead, he is, like, spreading out his forces thin, so he's getting, like, wiped on both fronts, instead of just, like, focusing on one of the fronts at a time. Anyway, we'll try to maybe fight this. How much is this? Oh, this is a... What? 3.3 thousand star base here. God damn. Okay, we're not going in there, that's for sure. I guess we're gonna fight back against our own occupation here. Whew. Okay. Yeah, this is a little scary, actually. Like, very scary. What are they trying to claim here? Oh, no. You're trying to make our friend... This could completely destroy the Federation. Well... Oh, man, there's not much I can do about this either. Because he fucked it. He had more fleet power. How did he fuck this up, man? He still got fleets. You really gotta group them, man. 5,000, 2,000, and then... It's so super sucks that he grouped... That he, like... Oh, man. He joined it. That's really bad. Okay, we do have to send our shit over there. Yeah, I don't have enough alloys, man, to fight this. Now, is it gonna make me a subsidiary as well, or? I guess not me? Hopefully not me! Oh, we get the second upgrade for the other research building finally. Okay, this is definitely getting very, very spicy. I surely hope, this is my assumption right now, is that it's just gonna make him a tributary and not me, but that's still horrendous, because then his whole power is gonna go underneath this, like, dictatorship, and then I am all alone again with my lowly fleet. We get more, having rolled out regular genetic testing to streamline our path towards purity and identify genomic outliers. High-quality DNA has become something to boast about. Certain Empire officials have supposedly been lying about their biological makeup, forging test results that suggest they have more desirable traits than they do in reality. If it comes to light, his concealment of truth threatens to outrage the public. We can get happiness, but upkeep. Or we can kill someone. We can kill our level 4 Speaker of the Parliament. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just pay a little bit more for 5 years. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Okay, Singing Planet. Oh, fascinating, I guess. Boy. Boy. Alright, you're done building here. Dude, our income. I should have been. This is my bad, actually, for not building more on this planet. To make sure that we have... I should resettle some people here. To make sure that we have enough to upgrade this. Because I really need this second one to be able to build... Maybe I should already build an alloy foundry right now. How long does it take? 1 year? I should have been building more military production. That's definitely on me. Oh, we did finally finish that. And we do get Dyson swarms next. Okay. This could be an incredibly interesting playthrough where our friend is going to be kicked out and it's going to come underneath someone else. But we're going to be economically very strong. It's just going to be, can we not get wiped out in the process? Like, that's... Survival will be hard, but if we can live for like 20 to 30 more years without getting wiped out, our things are going to go crazy. I would really like to be friends with you. Man, if only you let them join our... Like, if only we got both of these in the Federation as well, but instead your stupid ass wanted to hate them. Like, maybe if they get kicked out, I can make a Federation with you instead. So honestly, this might not even be that bad. It just really is going to matter whether or not I will also be a subject, which that would be fucking disastrous. I've never been a subject in this game, so I don't even know what that even does. I'm assuming we're going to have to pay them a bunch of money. Mummified plot. A bunch of energy credits or make a controlled explosion. Sure, we'll do a controlled explosion. What could possibly go wrong? That seems like a great idea. We should upgrade now. This guy. We have production. Not that much though, but it's getting built. It's getting built. And then we should upgrade this too. Okay, chemical plants. Hopefully we'll have enough to have both of these be upgraded. I think we might. So then we're gonna have a bunch of volatile modes. What the hell? Pyroclastic resonators. Complete. I think that gives you the ability to mega eruption.
Special project complete.
My goodness. We get 2,000 minerals. Okay, that was definitely not as good, but we do get a mineral deposit here. Interesting. No, we're just getting we're trying to get our fleet over here right now. Our pathetic fleet, bro. We should dig deeper. Oh, we finally get an
alien empire has established communications.
Hello? They have? This is what an ominous message. Oh, there's an archaeological site there. Finally, we found one of those. Okay, I do have more alloys now to build even more ships. I mean, it's just that if I didn't start those alloy or those arc furnaces right before the war, I would have been totally fine. The fact that I was building those out and I spent like 4,000 alloys on that right before we went to war. That kind of hurt us as a collective, unfortunately. Oh man, yeah, his war exhaustion is getting so bad. So when this gets to 100, he's forced to surrender, which we don't have much.
Council agenda available.
Oi, oi, oi. Right, planetary administration. Okay, we're building lots of this. Some more equal. As a result of our focus on genetic purification, augmented citizens have begun to view themselves as inherently superior to the rest of the population. They demand shorter workdays, more amenities, and stronger political power due to their perceived superiority. Their increasingly aggressive rallies are causing significant societal disruption. We can say clamp down on the demonstrator, give stability and authoritarian ethics attraction, or we can say their entitlement is warranted, which gives hermetic appreciation modifier added. Now, I know the optics here, but I'm telling you, this is good. We're gonna do it. I know this just sounds really bad, but don't worry about it. Peace offer? We have lost the war. What did they take? They took nothing. They took nothing? Oh no, wait. Oh wait. Oh wait! We have lost this war. Okay, disaster struck before I even got to fire the first fucking bullet. Hilariously. They took 3 planets and 4 systems. They took a lot of their stuff. Let's see how that's impacting the score right now. I am still number 1, and they are still number 2. Because once again, these guys are like AI empires that get a bunch of bonus at the start. So, unless it needs to update after a month, this doesn't even seem that horrendous. And they did not become a subject, so they didn't fully surrender everything. Are they not? They are in the Federation still as well. Okay. Now, I have more fleet power. Does that mean I can make one of you guys my subject somehow? I don't think that's gonna happen. You might be less inclined now to fight me now that I have a bigger fleet. Okay. We didn't even have to do anything, which is actually incredible, because this means can I cancel? I can't cancel more ships, but we have a fleet now, I guess. Oh. Custodian protocol activated. Message as follows. Attention human, your civilization is presently at 57% risk of destruction due to error data block corrupted. Uh-oh. We have calculated that the colonization of blah 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 will increase your survival chance by 4.5%. We request colonization and establishment of a significant human presence on the planet. Will you comply? What? Where is that? What planet? I can search it. Zono? I'm trying to figure out where this is. Oh, it is this one. Are you sure about that one? Because that one looks like it would not be good for me. I mean, I am going to say yes, because I don't want to piss you guys off and you might give me bonuses. Sure. Begin.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. So sometimes these fallen empires will give you tasks to perform, which is what they're doing right now to me. So let's see. I just need to colonize it. Is there a time limit on this? It seems like not. Then I can wait maybe until this is done and I have better habitability. Is this is not even done yet and we're already at 500, by the way. The tech is doing good. I mean, if we can just be like this and be at peace. Do we have a treaty with them? We do have a truce for 10 freaking years. So we will absolutely use that time to the best that we can. Oh, I'm full of minerals. Oh, this is stupid. I need to build more. We're gonna build mixed industry. We're gonna build a city district and another one. We're going to build We're already building stuff here. We'll build more farms, I guess. And then build more city districts here. I just want to make sure not to be maxed out, of course. We'll build city districts here. Actually, we should build... I mean, this is going to cost resources, but we should build these guys. We should build those first. All right, there we go. Now we have another bunch of... We can gain more. Okay, now I want to do this again. Because this is going to increase my alloy production. I guess I should have focused on that. I should have realized we were probably going to lose anyway. That worked out way better than I thought it was going to work out, by the way. I need more capacity for my fleet, that's for sure. And we're getting Dyson swarms online too. This is great. I know we lost, but this is great. You lose sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There's an invisible planet, apparently. And we have officially broken 500 research, finally. And this is getting upgraded here. This is getting upgraded. I want to see both of these numbers. It's not increasing it as much as I thought it was going. I mean, it's still 20. Okay. Wait, why is that not increasing it as much? Oh, it increased it by around 20. I mean, that's a lot, and it's going to keep increasing the more city districts we build. And we need that... We need the efficiency building here. This thing. But we need to get some exotic gases for that, which we don't have those yet, because we're just... We're getting that? No, wait. We already have that, but we haven't had... We don't have it built yet. I'm stupid. I'm glad I looked at that. Okay, we should build that in front of this. So we're going to start making those. And we should definitely build that on Earth too. So now the question is, what do we get rid of here to build that? I think I do get rid of this one to replace it with this. So we're going to have less consumer goods, but we're also selling consumer goods right now. So we can fix that. And we don't need to buy this many alloys soon, because soon enough... Abandoned amusement park. Soon enough, we'll have these upgraded, and they'll start giving us alloys by themselves. Okay, and then for the final one, I usually do... We will master cloning, because it just gives you... it gives you something really cool, where all your leaders have backup clones, so if they die, they will come back as a like an H0 citizen or an H0 leader. They will have slight downsides, but they'll just get to live again, because your leaders will eventually die. So this will just be really useful. And then that's pretty much the perfect setup for me. Okay, we need 1,500 here. Once we get that on the road, things are gonna look up for us.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda. Once again, education campaign, launch it. Someone leveled up. We want biomorphosis. So that's a really short agenda as well, so you get more of that experience gain. We can do frontier spirit or more trade from jobs. We are kind of doing some trade, so... Yeah, we got 234 from jobs, which is pretty freaking good. And then I should turn off the education campaign. Now, when you get these resources unlocked, these strategic resources, you also get these really powerful edicts here, which will allow you to get 25% more armor hit points, 25% more shield hit points, so this will just make your fleet much stronger. So that's why those are also very important. If you have those and your opponent doesn't, you can increase your fleet power way more for like very little cost for like the battle. Okay, so this is getting completed. We're stacking up unity. We're increasing our amount. Now we're not necessarily... We need to get to 1,000 by year 50. That would be ideal. Okay, you just did peace. Did you win? Are you kidding me? Another status quo? How the fuck did they do that? I am impressed with you guys. They fought both this guy and lost 0 territory. That is just impressive. Maybe they got a lot more space back here that we're not seeing. It must be, right? That's crazy. All right. Did someone just declare rivalry with us? You fucking... Oh, no, you ended. Wait. Let us end this charade, but you declared us as rival. I will do you as rival too then, because there's not much of a reason to try to be friends with someone who hates you like that. Okay. Oh, -6 on this. Okay, wait, so can I now change my wars of aggression to get them to join? Because another person for the for the Federation would make us, like, militarily much, much stronger. Ooh, they don't even hate the other guys as much anymore. Wait a minute. I don't know why. We don't know why they want this. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this thing again, where I save the game and then change my war policy to see if that will have the effect that I want. Okay, we're gonna do... I save the game. We're gonna go unrestricted wars will become liberation wars. And now you want to join. They vote no? No, you hater. No, you're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. You're unbelievably stupid. How about, is it a unanimous vote? Invite members is unanimous vote. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why do you do this? That doesn't make any sense, man. We can get someone in our Federation who is gonna, like, protect us, but instead you're being a piece right now. Also, that improved their acceptance as well, so he doesn't want to have wars of aggression as well. I mean, I guess we can leave it like this. I don't really need wars of aggression. Can I? Yeah, I can impose ideology on you now. I would love to make you a tribute, or like make someone else a tributary too. Okay, so this is not working out the way we want to because our guy doesn't want to vote on it, which is very annoying. Like, man, propose subjugation again? They're probably gonna have, yeah, they're minus a lot. Wait, actually? Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. This is crazy. We can do 15% basic resources, which we don't know how much that is. Could we do this? We could do 15% of their advanced resources too? What? Brother. I mean, I'm joining all your wars, which might not necessarily be exactly what I want. Can I do it this way? I can't. All right, well, I'm joining all your wars, apparently, and you're joining none of mine, which is not the greatest. Maybe. I have a plan. I saw this. We could do the... Can subjects join? Yes. We're going to vote that right now, really quickly. We're going to let that vote go through until it's done.
Research complete.
We get Dyson swarms, which gives us the third building for research, but we're not going to be able to build that for a while, probably, because it's going to cost so much, but it is good to have. It's so expensive. How long does that take? 69 months? Nice, but not nice. I think I'm going to just upgrade shields finally, because it's been way too long since we've upgraded that, and we finally get the level 2 of the material, or of the engineering workshop as well. Can you vote this, please? I want this to be done. Okay. Communications established with you. You are a cybernetic sovereignty. Dude, you look fucking sick. You hacked into us, and now you call us a friend? Have I? I didn't do anything. We'll be nice. We meet someone else? Why are we meeting all these people? Is it oh, it's because our subject is joining our federation? We're getting a bunch of extra contacts. We'll be friends with all of you guys. Okay, that is a lot of extra information around the galaxy. Wait, have you been exploring everywhere? How did you get all that information? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so now we have our vassal who has also joined the Federation, which means now, if I propose subjugation again, which I will do none, all, it doesn't matter that it will join all your wars, because you're going to be in the Federation, so you will still join my wars as well. So we're going... I would love to do that, but I guess I'll take 15% of your advanced resources, and you're still going up in loyalty, even with that, so that's crazy. Why would you say yes to this? I do not understand, but thank you. I will say thank you very much. Also, we are almost maxed out in influence. I didn't even see that. You don't want to... Anybody else wants to be my, my or my tributary or whatever? Wait, let's see this.
Spaceborne life form
Holy shit. Holy shit. Show me the money. I want a month to go by. This is crazy. Getting that as well. I'm telling you, diplomacy with your surrounding nations is busted. It's busted. We are getting 160 energy from vassals, 135 minerals, 111 food, 20 consumer goods, 12 alloys. What? Dude, that's crazy. That's insanely good, man. Holy fuck. And they're all in the Federation too. And now my rank is gonna be crazy, dude. Watch this. I have 7,400 rank right now. The one below me, my friend, is at 5,000. We got 2,500 from Subject Empires. Let's see. So Tech now is at level 500. We're finally above you. We're vastly above you, and the rest we don't know, but everybody we can see, we are massively ahead in tech, and it is only going to get worse. This is honestly like getting past the early game is the most important, and it seems like we have made it. Like this is, our fleets are not very strong, but we have the capacity right now to defend ourselves with our allies. All of these guys will join us in a war if push comes to shove, and we will get to, finally now, we need to build a Dyson swarm around that one crazy sun over here. Look at this. 11. So this is Operation Next here. We should, well, we don't need it right now because we have energy enough. We really want to upgrade these first of all, because upgrading these is going to give us alloys, which we can then use to upgrade things faster. So I think that's number one right now. This is crazy. All right, I'm back. That was just like 1 second for you, but I had to do a stream. Turns out I'm also a streamer. Anyway, this is an amazing position to be in. I still can't believe that they accepted our subjugation requests, which, by the way, we now own an empire that is bigger than ours, which we have kind of a bit of a weird shape here, because remember, we're gonna expand this way, maybe take one of these, and maybe one of these, so we'll grow a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get much back here. And then I think one of our big goals throughout this playthrough is to eat up or beat up some of our neighbors here, to either subjugate them or take some of the territory, although we don't need to get that much more territory because we do have access to these worlds right here, which they're all pretty small. Unfortunately, I'm seeing right now we got a 13, should take this one, 14, 12, 14. Why are they all so small? 16 right here. Now these currently are uninhabitable by humans because they are not the right type of world. However, if we finish this, when we finish this, we are going pretty quickly right now. We're almost at the end. The end will be reached in 31 months. When we finish that, we will be able to upgrade our habitability on more worlds and go explore some different worlds. Now, you can also build your own habitats in space, but these are usually on the small side as well. We also have this 16 tropical world right here. And then if we eventually explore this L gate, there usually are a few more worlds in that L cluster that is going to spawn somewhere around the galaxy on the edge, where you can also colonize. So we will have a lot of options for colonies, hopefully, as well. Now, I think that this might be a good point to pause it here for this video. I've already been going for like 4.5 hours, which, by the way, I did a little bit of editing on this video already, and I realized that I was on top of the war icon that was over here. There was like a little icon that you never got to see because my stupid face covered it up. I'll try to move myself around when we get into a war next time, because I wouldn't want to be covering that up. But needless to say, we lost the war, but we won the we lost the war, but we won the battle somehow. I don't know, because we didn't actually lose anything. They lost this little piece here, and we did not lose anything, and we didn't even lose a single ship, and we gained this subject who are now all in our federation. Now it's gonna still, we need some more cohesion to be, we are on minus 80 cohesion. It's gonna grow over time though. So hopefully we'll be able to get some experience in this federation soon enough, and not drop down to level nothing. And then next time, the goals are going to be very simple. We should explore more with our scientists while we can, which, by the way, I should probably start these right here. Research some anomalies right there. Our friend can take this territory. I'm not upset with that. We will finish this to make our species super, super strong. And then I have a really cool idea where I want to build Earth and the planets we have into these massive city planets. I think that's going to be my goal for next time. I'll explain when we get there. I very much enjoyed this game. I've had a great time so far. This is one of the cooler playthroughs I've done, where I haven't even won a war, but I have managed to subjugate this empire through just being friends with people. Turns out being nice to people can actually have their benefits, and we have managed to unlock some pretty powerful technologies, such as arc furnaces, which are gonna be giving us here 84, and we had another one. here, 83 resources, and this is only their, I think, first stage. There's still 2 more upgrades to get here. So when we upgrade these further, this is going to go even higher. We have good opportunities to build Dyson swarms, which is going to be amazing around this planet or this sun right here. We will try to build a Dyson swarm. So we have, and then once that happens, I think there's going to be a huge economic boon as long as we can not die to our neighbors. Our neighbors are going to make it difficult, but if we can hold out for just like, I think 10 to 20 more years, you're going to see these numbers go absolutely through the moon, which they're already pretty ridiculous. We're at 360 minerals gained every single month. We can build so many planets. It is going to be amazing to go from here. So let me know if you want to see more. I would love to make this like a little bit of a series on the channel until we beat the entire game. So let me know if you want to see that. I really hope you enjoyed it so far. Let me once again go over everything, just hover everything real quick. So if you're interested or you play this game yourself, you can see what state we're in right now. We got a bunch of research. We are still pretty small. And then the victory stats right now is pretty damn good. Being already far in the lead this early in the game. Now, we gotta make sure that we actually do have a defense to be able to fight back against some of these other guys, but don't worry, we're gonna be able to do that and a whole lot more in the next episode. I really hope you enjoyed it so far. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the live streams, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Edsim or get the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.